Enough.
Hello, friends. Welcome into the Bryn Ardwell Tales, session 15 already.
We did it.
That seems
15?
weird. 15.
Okay.
Right? Last session, we had the wedding, finally. Brand and Alice, the innkeepers now. We're happily wed. Everyone enjoyed a nice, peaceful ceremony. Everyone had a wonderful time at the nice, relaxing reception. You finally got a nice party to relax at. No shenanigans were involved.
Oh, yes, there were.
Well, like what?
I mean, we didn't have to go quietly grab the mayor, the sheriff, or anybody to go to the temple because there were a bunch of hurt people.
Well, I mean, the Templars did finally arrive, and oh boy, had they had a time. Coming in on the creakiest wagon in the world. You did meet the group of 4 Templars, and you saw the 5th, who was a tiny little stone statue. They had said they had set out almost a month ago from the capital. A trip that should take about a week, and they're just arriving. Beaten, bruised, ragged. The healer was wounded. The wizard's staff was cracked in multiple places. There is a drow fighter who is missing a hand. It seems like that's maybe a previous condition, but they informed you that they had set out totally with permission from, like, the higher-ups. They didn't just, like, leave a note and then go. That's not what happened.
Oh, no, that not at all.
No, they totally had the okay beforehand. Yep.
Rue will lean down and be like, "Did you even leave a note?"
I told someone.
Who'd you tell?
One of the housekeepers.
I mean, there's worse things that have been done, and for much worse reasoning, so give him some slack.
No, it's then, like, I'm just asking because someone cursed them and kicked them into the Feywild.
True.
Yeah, we do
So,
have
like,
who that was.
Yeah, so, like, who you told?
Okay.
Did you tell anybody else?
Fair point, Rue, fair point.
Yeah.
As I thought you were going somewhere else. I apologize.
No, yeah, like I'm also enjoying, like, asking him, like, the silliness of his. I can enjoy things and have a point at the same time. It's great.
It's true.
Yeah. So you told the housekeeper. Rue's going to use minor illusion or prestidigitation to get, like, a big, like, notebook and, like, suspects. He'll write on there with a pen, housekeeper. All right, who else did you tell?
No, Merelda is very nice. She would never do anything like that.
She might not, but who might she have told that might not be the greatest?
Is Merelda very pretty, too?
When she was younger, maybe.
I was just wondering if perhaps you were, like, enthralled by her. Okay. So you told Merelda.
No,
you were leaving.
You do not need to plan another wedding. You just got done with this one.
No, I was just wondering. This guy's like, no.
I mean, you were very excited, and you very much enjoyed it. So,
Ruth's gonna take a star, waves his hand, says detective now instead of deputy.
Ooh. Got promoted. Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've apparently gotten shunted into the Feywild. They had all manner of trials and tribulations. Horses going lame, running away, water skins being lost, rations spoiling. And one of their friends got turned into a tiny little figurine. After asking help from someone they encountered in the Feywild. They could spare some rations or help them in any way. They said, "Oh yes, I can make your rations last longer." They touched Beryl on the forehead, and she turned into a stone figurine.
If I remember correctly, they were a little rude to the person on the road. Was that true?
Well, I mean,
yes.
a bit.
Like, yeah.
Yes.
Suspects, person on the road, question mark.
That wasn't where the problem started.
No,
That was
either.
the problems.
Yeah. Person of interest. Person of interest.
They stated that they had set out from the capital after Garin du Abermond, the leader of the Templars, the Order of the Dragon, had a dream. Repeatedly, more than one dream, where a dragon naming themselves Emeraldus asked for his aid and told them to come north.
And so they did. So I believe we left off where we were leaving them with Mother Adelaide and the sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
I had talked to the mayor about that staff, or the wizard.
Mm-hmm.
And remove the curse. They may have drank vinegar water. It's hard. We shouldn't point fingers, though, at who put the vinegar on the table.
Yeah.
Was it? Drew's just like, that one wasn't me. I just thought I was checking to see if water would spill randomly or some weird hijinks. But,
Curse
scientific method.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kage, you're a scientist.
That I am.
Yeah. Hey. There was a name that Kage didn't like. The name of the bad guy. It was something
Wasn't that
guttural.
one.
What?
Or Nava.
It wasn't.
Ornava?
Avnera.
Yeah, Abnera.
Yeah. Again,
Close, but not the
guys,
same.
my brain is a mashed potato today. I do.
But
worries.
Will need some prompting.
yeah. Templars of the Order of the Dragon. Are you familiar with that name?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
And you see the drow, Sir Xandrin, pause for a moment. No, I'm sure it is not the same one.
I don't
Perhaps
care
it
if you
is.
think it is or not. I want to hear it.
Hey, there was a story told to us as when we were children about a minor Fey Lord who, long story short, went a little insane.
Well, that seems to fit with what we're looking at, so more info.
Sought to extend his life beyond normal length. Delved into forbidden magics. His children's story.
Not so much.
Yeah.
The Feywild was also a children's story, and you've now seen it.
Yeah.
I'm Drow. I know of Feywild.
Yeah.
Well,
We're
then
taught
why-
that that's a children's story.
Yeah. So maybe what you think is, what we thought was a children's story turned out not to be. Maybe what you think is a children's story is not.
we think a lot of things may have gotten forgotten over the years. So that we knew it as fact, and as we continue to repeat the fact, it became less fact and more tale. Because just because we haven't seen a dragon doesn't mean they don't exist.
Next thing you will tell me that colorful arc in sky is real too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
Like,
light up matter.
like rainbows are super real, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my mom.
Sure thing, buddy.
I think he might be colorblind. You've really never seen a rainbow? That's kind of weird, bro.
So a slightly miffed Nissa will...
Yeah.
I mainly work nights.
Then yeah, you won't see them at night because the sun's not out to make them happen, my dude.
Side quests. What's your name again? I'm sorry, sir.
So does Andrin.
Sir Xandrin. Show him a rainbow.
It's not that hard. You've got druids around.
Yeah. But first we got to remove your guys' curse. So I'll go to bed and...
I'm gonna go talk to Mom. And with that, she kind of beelines out the door. Kind of wiping off something that... It's like she's shaking glitter off of her as she walks.
All right, so Nis is on her way to Mom. What's everybody else doing?
I'm going to put away chairs after the reception.
Oh, that's handled.
Yeah, they do have... Yeah, there are people working on that, yeah.
That's good.
Welcome to the town. We are self-sufficient. We've done this a few times. Remember, even the drunkards at whenever we stop serving, do put away their own chairs.
I'll look at maps.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll ask somebody, where do I find maps?
The mayor's office, probably.
Good enough.
Or the sheriff. He'd have some.
Mayor's office it is.
It's your second home.
Hey, Kage, you're from the north, right?
What was that again? Wait, I know that. Yep.
Want to come help me find? I think we should go there. Dragon up there, bad guy. I know you don't want to.
Is the north where the capital is?
Capital's to the south.
Good. Sure.
Okay. Let's go get a map. Excuse me.
That'd probably help.
Ma'am, can I have a map of the north?
Who are we talking to right now?
Oh, the mayor! Yeah, I go to the mayor's office and, like, knock on the door.
Okay. So I thought we were still the sheriff's office.
Oh,
the
no.
man, but
Yeah,
not
it
us.
is.
I thought we were at Mother Adelaide's.
Sucking to sunshine.
Yeah.
True.
Tell me your secrets, bear.
She will help us.
Yes.
Actually, Sunshine probably can.
Yeah, but Sunshine probably needs to stay with the town. I'm afraid of bad things happening to this place.
I'm afraid of bad things happening to Sunshine.
She must be kept safe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Campaign ends of
Yeah.
Sunshine does.
Sunshine gets wounded, we riot.
Yeah.
No,
Yes, we do.
You've already seen us go a little berserk because, they hurt Sunshine? We've already driven this.
Excuse me, Miss Mayor.
Yes, what is it?
I think we're going to be headed north for a number of different things, it appears. You know how it goes. Do you have any pretty accurate maps of the north?
How far to the north are you wanting to go?
Kage, how far away is it where you were raised and stuff?
North, yep.
You're
I
from
don't
around?
know.
Oh,
I didn't really have a map at that time.
that's fair.
I was
That's
kinda
why
wondering.
we're getting one now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Very, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, very far.
Probably go with that.
Yeah.
This is probably the closest I have to what is north of us.
Cool. Hope this is helpful. Because we also had like a gym that shot off like a black light where we had to go or something, right?
When you guys destroyed the first mask, you could see the magical connections kind of streaking out.
Yeah. And we like wrapped it in like cold iron chains and have it on a fishing stick.
Mm-hmm. We showed that.
Yeah. So yeah, we're not. I don't know. I'm probably not carrying that around with me. But yeah, that's kind of where we're going.
Mm.
You have any tips or any helpful advice, Miss Mayor?
Pack extra socks. Adventuring is miserable when your feet are wet.
That's true.
I can imagine that. Yeah.
So we'd probably be going into the mountains. So
Yeah.
Well, that is mostly what is north of here, yes.
Yeah. Apparently, there's like. Do you know the name Emeraldus?
Oh, you are a student of the dragons?
Yes and no. Like we met them and they seemed fine. We're more helping them.
You met the dragons?
No, the Dragon Templars. Have you ever met them?
Oh,
Yeah.
that is who is here? Oh,
Yeah, they're here. They might need
Delightful.
help. Yeah.
no, I was speaking of the actual dragons. Emeraldus being the great green dragon. Zephyrus, the blue. Motarus, the black. There was a great gold dragon, I believe, named... Now I need to look at my notes.
okay, so he does actually have them named. He's not having to make them up as we go.
Ferris.
Some of them named.
Yeah. Yeah.
The gold one was specific. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Kage, we're getting good work done here.
Yeah. What was the question? I wasn't listening. I was typing. What's typing? Don't worry.
How much did you have to drink at the session, Kage?
I don't really drink.
Oh, fair.
I should probably drink some water though because of my.
That's good. Yeah, I was gonna say you sound dehydrated.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we probably should pull hydration real quick.
That's what I meant when
The
I asked.
great gold dragon was Kazuranam.
Oh, it's a fun name. Kazuramon?
Kazuranam.
Kazuranam.
Yeah,
Like nom nom nom.
certainly.
Oh, that sounds so good right now.
Yeah.
And I'm hungry.
So thank you for the map. Oh yeah, hey. Can you like remove curses and stuff? Or like help fix a wizard's staff? It looks unsafe.
The staff I can probably help with. The curse we can see.
Yeah, let's meet at the temple in the morning. Thank you for the map. You have a lovely evening.
We shall see, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Yeah.
This is going to be an interesting time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of like pats the mayor on the shoulder. Good luck, man.
Yes, you too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if they still have any of those like kebab sticks left. Those are really nice. I'm gonna see if I can get some.
The mayor like reaches over and kind of tugs at your sleeve and reaches in a small pocket inside of her coat and pulls out like 3 of them.
Where can I get one in my size? And preferably black. Takes so much just like eating.
If you are very good, perhaps I will make you one. I made this one.
I like sits down in front of her and is like, "Well, this, I will be very good." And you could almost feel that if he had a tail, it would be wagging.
I was gonna say, do we hear the thump 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 even though the tail is not there?
She kind of like
Maybe.
tugs her lapels and straights it. It is my favorite dinner jacket.
I can see why.
I always come home with more dinner.
Such a good idea.
Do you need about to go back? No.
Exactly. Okay. You are my favorite mayor. You know that?
I hope so.
Okay, leaves with Ro. She's doing like a happy little.
Yeah. she had food in her pocket.
It's really cool.
Yeah, it's almost like we went trick or treating.
It was
What's
still
that?
warm.
Yeah.
It's still warm. Look, I got in trouble for this shit when I was younger, and it's acceptable. And she's an adult. She runs a town,
She does. It's not fair, man.
right? Yeah.
Sorry.
Just eating away. By the time that he got these, he's already on his last one out the door.
Bro. Oh, I'm out of kebabs again. Oh no.
Now I have tiny weapons.
Like, you know where the druid circle is. You know where to go get food. Like, you're aware.
That's true. I wonder if Thorn is keen to go hunting this late. Boar sounds good.
You're gonna give Thorn an excuse to go hunting. She's gonna go hunting.
Oh, yeah.
Your problem is gonna be getting my mom to be okay with it. Good luck.
Kage has never asked permission from parents once in his life.
Kage has also not dealt with my mom before now. And he probably has noted she's not his mom.
Think
I thought your parents were scary.
Hey, hey Namara, can you help me push this wagon?
Noira's gonna like look over like, I mean, I could,
Please.
but, what are you doing with it? Like, are you just
Well-
pushing it? Are you putting it somewhere? Does it have somewhere to go? Can you put food in it? Can it be spicy? Can it be really
So-
spicy?
A spicy wagon?
Yeah, I mean, you could put chilies in it, and like hot sauce, and like hot stuff, and like
Okay.
hot, like hot. Yeah, it's like yeah.
I don't have any of those things, though. I'm going to push it in the woods. Because the Fae, like, aged it and all messed it up, right? And then I'm going to scold them. And say that they got to fix it. Maybe it'll work. They're wily. And I smell them
So-
around here.
So if they don't fix it,
Then we can put hot chilies in it tomorrow and see if that'll help.
and bless them with the blade, yes, we can
That'll be
bless them
step
with the
3.
blade.
That'll be step 3.
What's step 2?
Hot chilies.
Then yes.
Yeah.
Push this.
Maybe preserves.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
maybe it'll work.
You can put like sweet and spicy together.
Yeah.
See? You have like savory,
There we go.
spicy. Like Noir's just pushing this thing, talking about spicy.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
so many different types of spicy food right now. Like
Kind of out of town into
so many different types of spicy food. Like, and then like you could have like bacon spices. I think that's a spice. You could have like spicy spices. You can
Can
have
I,
like hot spices.
Kevin, can I like roll an Arcana check to see what random place in the woods Rue thinks is acceptable to push the wagon into?
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh. It helps if I have.
We stand the spice wagon.
I
We love it.
gotta have roll 20 open.
Yeah, that's going to be a thing.
Yes, the
Yeah, the
spice
spice
wagon.
wagon.
Spice wagon. It's a thing now.
Just like Gnome Depot.
Oh. I don't have a thing- no,
I love that so
I
much.
don't think I have a thing to click on.
Oh? What did we click? Oh, you. Oh! Is it because we're.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It worked.
All right. Cool.
Okay. There, I push over there. Push the wagon and it's like, all right, you. He put his hands on his hips. I'd like if you restored this wagon back. Messed with the Templars enough. We're going to use it on an adventure. And it's going to help you guys too. And look up at the top of the trees. Come on. Chop, chop. There. I'm going to go back. And if anybody in the town sees him, it's going to be like, put his thumb back like, I'm fixing the wagon. And then I'm going to go, thank you, Pat Noir. And then I'm going to go climb the tree that became the inn and like curl up with Bianca. Get some rest.
You lay down and fall asleep, kind of pulling your cloak around you. At
Mhm.
some point during the night, you wake up and like you have a pillow, and there's a blanket.
Oh. Aw. I'll pat the tree. Thank you.
Is there anything Noir wants to do?
Where are those heretics? I mean, Templars. They're at the temple, right?
Yep.
With Mother Adelaide.
Mhm.
Who else is there? Is it just Mother Adelaide?
There's still a few people like in the town there.
Okay. Wait. Are they in the hospital in the temple, or they're just like in the temple?
There's not like a designated hospital area. It's just kind of the temple.
Okay.
Like
yeah.
they've moved like pews out of the way, put down bedrolls, things like that.
I was gonna. Wait,
Are we sure
yeah.
that the pews at this point aren't just convertible, like
Yeah,
Lean forward, lean it back, and it's a bed.
probably. I would think so. That would make sense.
Just like a futon.
We have an artificer that can make some amazing stuff. So we had a T-bomb. They would have we have cups of hotting and cups of colding in this game. Okay, we have spicy sweet snacks. Okay, I'm pretty sure we could have convertible futon like benches, pews in the temple, because Mother Adelaide would also make sure they are comfortable too. Because you can't heal properly if you're in pain, like if you're not comfortable, because you're not gonna rest. And then I think I totally think yeah, that's just yeah.
Kells the woodworker has been doing stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
I would think so.
Blue Dragonborn, you see, has been in and out converting normal pews into futon pews.
Yes,
Yeah.
love that. So
Futons. Futons.
futons,
Yep.
futons.
Done.
Yes,
Can-
yes, futons.
Uh,
We have the spice wagon and futons and T-bombs and all this other. I love it.
So what happened was when we had to clear them from the issue at the festival, he decided he was not doing that again. is what I imagine.
Yep.
He's just like, I can just make this not happen.
He's like, this
I can
will
just make it not happen.
This is just going to be easier.
Yeah,
I can just cut him in half, put a hinge, would be fine.
I can see that. Yeah. All right, so the Noir's gonna walk in because for some reason has this admiration for the honorable mother whose name on Earth is Adelaide, because that's an interesting relationship there.
It's not what I'm questioning.
And we're gonna go with it.
When you respond to
support it.
authority,
We're just gonna respond to it. Oh my goodness, kitten! Sorry. Oh my god, hi baby.
Made my heart so happy I
Oh
got
god,
a
it's the other baby. It's both babies. The power of the babies. All right, totally. Sorry, cat. I saw cat. Okay, woo. All right, so Noir's gonna walk in.
Oh god, it's a squirrel.
Oh, squirrel. It's gonna walk
he was right
in.
here by my foot, so I just picked him up, and he was freaking it. I'm like, why are you freaking? There's a squirrel like a foot outside of the glass door.
Yeah. Squirrel.
Watching.
Yeah. I can see. I'd be confused. Yes. Back to game. Noir's gonna walk into the temple and walk directly over to where all the healing Hera Templars are. They're now Hera Templars, and see where they all are. And it's gonna stand on one of the pews that has not yet been converted. It's still pewy, so he can stand on it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna clear his voice and say, "Excuse me. I will be clear. The only reason you are not dead right now is because the Honorable Mother said I can't kill you yet. So, if you do anything that makes me believe you are a heretic, by the holy summon of swords, I will bless you with my blade. Slowly.
oh shit, I left Nora unsupervised.
In a fun way.
Back to bed.
That Ganymede will enjoy too. Enjoy your day! Yes. Have fun with the food. And he's gonna jump off and walk over to Mother Adelaide and nod. See, I didn't kill them. I'm gonna go talk to a man about a 3-part staff and a chain whip. And kind of runs out. And he's like, what do I make it out of though?
so as Noir is turning to leave, you get this vice grip on your arm as Mother Adelaide is holding you there, and she says, "Dear, don't ever threaten people in my church again."
Yes, ma'am.
They are under my protection.
It's
Just
not.
as you are.
It was the threat. It was more of a warning. See, I didn't say I was gonna. Okay.
Run along now.
Okay. Okay. And like runs out, like literally like head down, sad little child is like kicking rocks and stuff, muttering under their breath, like, she said I can't kill him. I just want it's the heretics. And the sermon of sword said that if you forge him in fire, you have to bless him with the blade. And I'm not allowed to bless him with the blade. And like completely like shifts into straight up like teenage Demora. And it's like, and all I wanted to do was just kick him. I just wanted to kick him, but no, I'm not allowed to kick him. They can talk about a dragon. I can't talk about kicking him. That is nothing. Like, I just wanted to kick him, and like it will be fine. But no. And like just runs off because now they're thinking about a chain whip and a 3-part staff. Yeah, so they're just kind of like running off.
Nice. All right, so Nissa, you've made it to the grove by this point. What are you talking to Mom about?
Mom, I know this is a touchy subject, but I need some info. The group that showed up at the end of the wedding, well, during the feast, rather, Templars of the Dragon, which was something my father was very interested in. What was Dad off doing when he didn't come back?
What he did a lot of time, dear. He was out gathering herbs and searching through caves for mushrooms.
Mushrooms or dragons?
You know why I told you to always be careful in the caves. Not just because that's where your father fell. The circle, we tend to avoid them as well. There's a large cave network that runs underneath the area.
Does the name Emeraldus ring any bells?
I'll be right back. And you see her walk back into her room. You hear her like moving heavy trunks. She comes back a few minutes later with one of your father's journals. Your father believed that one of the ancient dragons was asleep under the earth. And he thought that it could be in that cave network. Or at least the entrance to it could be in that cave network.
Well, we Dragon Templar are having dreams of a green dragon named Emeraldus, saying that yes, that's true. He's at the temple right now, being healed. They may have also taken a trip to the Feywild, and they did not fare as well as I did. One of them's a tiny stone statue, and you might need to go help with that situation as well, by the way. So yeah, my dad was probably out half foraging, half looking for dragons.
Your father was half looking for dragons all of the time.
Well, that explains a lot. It also explains why Mother Adelaide went a little pale when he said dragons, and maybe focused on me for a little bit. Yeah, we have a Dragon Templar who is here looking for Emeraldus. Should have arrived like 3 weeks ago, had it not been for their little side trip into the Feywild.
Oh, they would have been here for the festival.
Exactly.
Oh.
And something prevented that. It was not a pleasant prevention for them. But something prevented them from making it to the festival. Like, their wagon that was brand new when they left is in tatters. Like, I don't know how it rolled into town, Mom. Honest to goodness. No clue how it made it that far. Their healer was in pretty bad shape. As I said, one of their cohorts is a small statue now. They've all taken their hits. So yeah, any information that Dad would have had on the location of that dragon, or where he had already checked, would be very helpful right now.
You know your father loved to sketch out where he'd been. There should be several of those maps in his journal.
Perfect. She will take journal and essentially begin just cover to cover. So yeah, there's a real dragon Templar. And yeah, he admits they're kind of supposed to be the joke.
They haven't been relevant for decades, if not longer.
Yeah, because the dragons all disappeared, just like supposedly we couldn't get to the Feywild anymore, Mom.
If the Vikings can come back, anything can.
I saw the Green Man die. I've been to the Feywild. What we were told were childhood stories are very much proving to be real and true and suddenly very relevant. So yeah, it might seem far-fetched. It might seem like a fantastical story that you would tell a little girl. It may very well not be a tall tale. It may have been an anecdote of history that got romanticized, and we forgot that it was real. If you need any reminders about that, Thorn. It's hard to dispute when she is right here.
I guess I had hoped. Just promise me you'll be safe. As safe as you can.
I will do my best, and I am, oddly enough, with the group I'm with, still surrounded by people who know what they're doing. As odd as we can all be at times. As odd as the Nimura Ganymede Noir situation is, we're figuring out how to bring out the person we need at the time we need in that situation.
Yes, there is definitely a madness to your friend's methods.
Well, so far they're working. And I'm not sure what disturbs me more, the madness or the fact that it's working. So yeah, I'm gonna settle in with Dad's journals and see what I can figure out, because...
Where like reaches out and like smooths some hair past your ear and like picks dandelion fluff. How did you
I
get
haven't been
that?
near dandelions. I was in town! Why is there crap all over me?
I don't know.
Rue kind of like snickers a little bit, remembering the day where he blew dandelions on the back of Niss's head. That was so
When did you get into glitter?
I didn't. At least not knowingly.
Well,
I don't think Rue used it for the wedding, but Rue does Rue things, and
yeah, that's true.
and with that, Nissa will go to her room and settle in with the journal and lay out all the maps and the drawings and do what she can until it's time to fall asleep. And
You
so, hey,
read through and you find like 24 sketches of little caves, some that dead end, some that end in openings too small to fit through. You do find one group that seems to be connected that's incomplete.
okay.
So you do at least seem to have some sort of a guide into this cave network. And there are several little smaller notations made about rock formations and things marks that are on the walls that your father wasn't sure if they were carved, if something cut them there. Some that looked kind of like sigils.
Yep, that'll be a discussion for the morning. So, hey, was Kage successful in getting Thorn out?
Make a stealth check.
Okay. I'm not using an inspiration on that.
So does Mom allow it, or is she about to stop him?
She definitely heard you.
Yeah, she did. She
Oh,
heard
yeah.
a lot, like a whole lot.
He managed to find every squeaky floorboard in that house.
Every single one. Like, plus you have the wagging tail on top of that, even though it's not really there, but you can hear it in the wind.
You can.
Nissa suddenly has a flashback to like trying to sneak out when she was younger and hitting like the exact same spots every time.
Yeah.
crap.
Kage,
This
dear,
is just like, he dies.
are you staying here tonight?
We're going for a sleepover.
I just put Thorn down.
I'm hungry.
What do you
And
want?
it's good practice to go out at night because there are other predators that are around, so it heightens her awareness.
She is a child.
So was I, and I was fine.
It's almost about to get hurt.
You get that look. Like, you think you're fine. Like, you genuinely think you're fine.
Oh shit.
He starts to like leave.
1 hour.
Okay. Thanks, Mother Nissa. I don't think he knows her name.
Nice, Mrs. Mom.
Her name is
Yeah.
Mom.
Yeah.
Her name is
Yeah.
Mom.
Okay.
Because neither of us have come up with one yet.
Because I introduced my mom to my friends as Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Like, in life.
Mm-hmm.
As
I
Bryn
love
knows.
that. But yeah, we're going hunting.
Okay.
Cheers. We do that.
Make a survival check. Nice. You
Love
were
to
able
roll above a 10.
to get a decent night hunt.
There are a couple of times where he does get distracted because he sees something else and he's like, oh, but that's bigger than this one. That's fine. By the time they get back to the circle, like it's mostly had like little chunks taken out of it. It hasn't been like cooked or anything. Cody's just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll actually cut up the wrist and everything.
Like
Are you hungry?
As you like start taking bites out of it on your way back, Thorn will also take bites out of a smaller one she caught.
Good, right? I don't know. There's
It
just something
tastes-
that
It tastes
It's better
different
this
than when
way.
it's cooked. It's chewier.
you think so? Huh.
What
It is
exactly did
true.
you catch?
I want to catch a boa.
She's eating a little piglet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. Just good this way.
You see her like take one of her razor-like fingernails and like slice it open.
Mm.
Where's the bacon?
I asked myself the same thing the first time I caught one. Yeah, you actually have to cook it to get the bacon.
Okay.
Yeah. Do that in the morning. And at least start drying some of the stuff out overnight. Somewhere.
You see her like start dressing the little boar on the way back, and like she digs a hole, and that's where she puts like the bits.
Yeah, Kage does the same.
And she like pats the ground back down around it after she's done. Goes over, pats it around yours, and like where her hands touch, you see like little grass buds.
That's really cool. You're getting really good at this. Good job. You know, like pat her on the head.
Thanks. You're a good teacher.
Thanks. I had a good teacher.
Like every once in a while when you glance over and just like the moonlight kind of hits her, you can see kind of that yellowish glow in her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Like you've seen from multiple nighttime predators.
Yeah. That's really cool. I wish I could do that. And from the meat that he pulls apart, he just takes like a massive piece of it inside with him and is still just eating that. It's really not out of the usual for Kage. He prefers raw meat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm sure they get back in an hour.
You got the impression from Mrs. Mom that she would know exactly when an hour had passed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. You get back just in time.
Make sure the Thorn gets back to bed after, like, cleaning up.
Like,
Kage will do the same.
wash up.
Like, baths. Fine. Do that, and then go to sleep.
You see, like, Nissa's mom has, like, made a bed for you.
I was just gonna sleep at the end of Thorn's bed, but this works.
Yeah, it's in the same room.
Thank you. I'm crawling to bed.
And you see Nissa's mom, like, leaving and just stop for a moment in the doorway and look back at both of you. Sweet dreams. Close the door behind her.
Which makes Kage canonically my adopted brother.
Plus this one.
You're it. You're done. You have a bed in the house.
Okay. After she closes the door, Kage just kind of mumbles, "Candy makes my teeth hurt." That's all.
Love it.
Uh,
Unless there's anything else you folks want to do for the night, you pass the night peacefully. Dawn breaks on the next day. Kage and Nissa and Thorn are woken by the smell of coffee, pancakes, bacon.
Yeah, all the basic breakfast food.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Hey, Thorn, have you tried a bacon pancake?
No.
I'm gonna show you. Wrap bacon in a pancake and then eat it.
Bacon pancake, come here. And she takes both of them over and goes, "Can we have bacon pancakes, please? Where they pancake batter, bacon, flip, so the bacon is actually inside the pancake."
Oh, that's so much cooler.
Brought to you by Callantier. You're welcome.
Bacon pancakes, make a bacon pancakes. Hello.
So, hey, what is Kage's actual age?
26. He's the same age as me.
Kage is officially Nissa's older brother.
Ah!
Nissa is 21, barely getting into the adult.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He may be 26 in years. He is 16 in mental age. If that.
Yeah, but she's going to enjoy giving him ever-loving hell. But you're my big brother.
Mm-hmm.
He might be a little confused by it at first, but he will adjust.
Eventually, yeah. Hell yes. We have bacon pancakes.
And then we're all, well, you and I, Kage, need to go to the temple, like, first thing. There's some stuff.
Isn't there always? Okay.
Well, this time it's my dad's fault.
Cool. He doesn't know how to respond to that.
He just had to go poke the bear. Because that's what apparently my dad does.
the dragon.
Yeah,
That's like a bad
Huh?
idea.
kind of starting to. Because you have to remember, my dad is declared dead. We never found any remains to substantiate that.
Huh.
Yeah, yeah. So this could get real weird real quick.
Because how... I mean, if it's okay to ask, like, how long ago was it?
$17 years now. Because I was 4.
I'm older
But-
than you?
Yeah!
Uh,
Congratulations! Everyone's older than me, except Thorn.
but you're way more mature than any of us. Especially me.
You've met my mother!
Having parents helps, I guess.
Also, wasn't allowed to, like, just run wild and do things. I had to take schooling and lessons, and
Yeah.
yeah, they matter. They teach you not to do stuff, even if you want to do stuff. So yeah, it's a thing.
Okay. Well, hope you had a good food supply. He just keeps eating.
It's that, or if dragon stasis is a bubble and he's fallen into that bubble.
What?
It's
What's
like-
this?
So, again, childhood tale, could be a bedtime story, but like when the dragons go to sleep, they don't just go to sleep and continue to age, or they all die while asleep, right? So
Yeah.
the dragon stasis bubble is how they went to sleep for long, long periods of time, but didn't die. Or at least that was the tale that we were told. So if he's in that, like, he might still be alive, but I'm pretty sure he's dead. We'd be finding bones at this stage. But also look for journals.
Okay.
But hey, we
Go.
should really... Everybody to the temple, please.
Okay. I'm taking this,
We
and he
will-
grabs like a last handful of bacon. Stops and gives some to Thorn,
No?
and then leaves.
You remember Adelaide will have more of that at the temple, right?
Yeah, but I'm hungry now.
We'll pick up
As Tyler, I'm also hungry.
Yeah, I'm counting on it.
Tyler can go get food.
I can, but it's also 10 a.m. and the stuff that I can make eggs. I'll do that soon.
Yeah, because we are coming up on time for a bio break. I've had much tea and juice and water, and there's going to need to be a bio break soon.
We can do that now, then, if you want.
Yes, let's do that.
All right,
Sounds
we
good.
will take a short break. We will be back in a few moments.
Cool.
Woo!
Alrighty, folks, we are back. Tyler's still working on some eggs, but that's okay.
Blue, are you here?
Yes.
Okay.
They do exist.
So it is the next morning. Rue goes to check on his wagon. He got a natural 20 on an investigation check. So I'm going to need you to roll a D100, sir. You can see that, like, pieces on this wagon have been repaired. Some have been outright replaced. Most of them don't match. But there's new parts.
I'll go and like pat the tree. Hey, could you lower Bianca for me? I'm gonna need it, I think. They're not done yet. And then before returning to the Mother Adelaide's, like, Rue went to bed early, so we would have woke up early. I'm gonna pick like a couple bouquets of flowers. Try to buy some like super spicy pickled hot peppers.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple like pairs of mismatched shoes.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna return back to the wagon. Like, if someone sees him, he's like gonna wave. Like, open the door, put him in there, like, good work, boys. Here's a tip. And then he's gonna wheel Bianca to it. And like, you can mount this bad boy. There's more mismatched shoes in it for you. And he's gonna like walk back to Mother Adelaide's. And like Matchery is like in Rue's like clothes behind. Like, like she can like peek her head up. She's like hiding like in the hoods and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And like she'll nod to like the wagon fairy about repairing it. They're good guys. You guys didn't know. It's okay. I'm gonna try to fix it.
So with your natural 20, as you're putting stuff in the back of the wagon,
Yeah.
you notice like in like a chest that's just kind of mounted underneath the seat.
Yeah.
You open it up to put some stuff in there, and you see a little sprite, just like sprawled out, one arm up, one wing like kicked over,
Yeah.
snoring. And you see like just little piles of sawdust that have fallen off of him.
Man, attaboy. It's just good to see a professional at work sometimes. Yeah, and just kind of place the shoes and the hot peppers and the different flowers. Look around. I think things for the fae. And then, you know, as one does, walks back to Mother Adelaide's house. Car's still in the shop, boys.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's
Very kind.
probably mostly ours now, because I think you have completed your quest, gentlemen.
I'm gonna have to argue.
I feel we should go get the dragon, but maybe they should stay here to protect the town while we're gone. They don't seem any shape to travel.
The dragon's not talking to us, it's talking to him. Sorry, man.
Garen will be respectfully insistent that he does, in fact, have to continue traveling north with the rest of his troop.
At that point, Nissa will sit down on the bench, plopping out Dad's journal, opening to a couple of specific pages. Well, my dad's made this a little easier on us. Here's a whole bunch of dead ends, and here's the beginning of the interconnected cave system. And here are some notes. And she starts just pointing out what she knows where it's at.
This is fantastic. Thank you.
You don't get to keep it. It stays in my control.
No, absolutely. I just appreciate the help.
Well, a thing to know is when we go in, I acknowledge what we're probably looking for is a skeleton of an elven man who will have a journal like this with him.
What was it?
Because my dad disappeared and never came back 17 years ago.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
But this is what he was looking for. Mom has maintained for several years, no, he was out gathering. He was out gathering. No, my father was out hunting for dragons and gathering along the way so that Mom wasn't angry at him. My father's one of those guys. So, if you see the journal with this handwriting, it comes to me. I don't care if I'm with you or not, that journal comes back to me.
No, of course. That's more than fair.
So she'll start going over the maps and everything with him and showing everybody of the, hey, yeah, we have a lot of the legwork on this already done.
Where does it look like we'd be heading on the big map, Kevin?
On the big map, you would be going...
Skyreach Mountains?
If I can pull up a slightly zoomed view of a bigger map. You would be going towards the Skyreach Mountains. So traveling some familiar trails.
Where is the doomy fishing rod of laser beams pointing compared to where we're headed?
Opposite directions.
So yeah, it has three beams coming out, right?
Yep, there was one going south towards the Kalen Plains. One traveling more to the east in the direction of the Empire of Lackenwade. And then the other one seemed to arc past southwest. Past like the Cragarn Hills, the Iron Accords.
West. So the laser beams are going the opposite direction.
Yep.
Dragons can fly. They're cool.
Super cool.
And might have some really neat loot that would make the rest of our quest easier. If the dragon likes us, they might even make the travel time a whole lot less.
Did someone say new dragon friend?
And
Sophie did!
they didn't want us to help the dragon. Whoever they are.
People are directly trying to stop the dragon from getting assistance.
Yeah. And the delinquent in me wants to do the opposite of what somebody doesn't want me to do. Excellent. Are the ponies making friends with each other?
The ponies do seem to be getting along.
Have we fixed the unsafe staff?
The mayor should be around later.
You see the mayor has made her way over towards the temple and is having a thorough conversation in the corner the young halfling wizard.
Yeah.
Neither of them are touching the staff as of yet, and there are a couple times where he reaches out to like point at something, and she like pulls his hand back. No, no, you do not do that yet. I need as detailed as you can get me, the history of the staff.
Also, ma'am, we found out that they are like cursed in general. So that might be relevant information.
Oh yes, that was very clear.
Yeah, and so your mom's coming to help with like
Right,
the
so
lady
there's
who's
story.
a minifig now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Mom should be here just about any minute.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, she kind of starts gathering up Dad's stuff and just
Yeah.
kind of. Let's not have that just spread all over when Mom gets here.
The dwarven cleric is still unconscious, like off to the side being examined. Several of the like people that help out with healing in the village are there kind of checking his wound. It looks like there's a lot of like pus that's being drained out.
Dwarves are hardy.
One of them
They'll be fine.
One of them has a pair of tweezers and is like trying to pull something out of the wound. And you can see her like wince. It's barbed. It's dug in there.
Here. Do you need some help?
No,
Mage hand will come up like the
until
thing.
Mom can leave it till Mom can get here.
I've tried that. It digs deeper.
Yeah, wait till Mom gets here. Some of the thorns we run into in the woods do the same thing. Nissa will go up and inspect. She getting all up close and personal.
Make a medicine.
She taking her time.
Okay. Looking over, checking the wound as carefully and patiently as you can. You can see that the barb in his arm is, in theory, a lot like a thorn you've seen. Some of them are very, barbed and hooked, and they dig in because that's what they're designed to do. This one is like that, but like perfected.
That's
And as you see, she's like trying to like pull some of the tissue around and like slowly try to unhook it. You see it like almost shiver and twist and go deeper.
that's magically meant to stay there until we figure out the magic on it. Please leave it alone.
I thought it might be. I thought it was just slippery.
Nope, that's magic. All right, Kev, on the bloodied scale, how is our dude doing?
He has been unconscious since he got here. Dwarves are resistant to poison. They're very hardy. He has an infection.
Do I think I can cure wounds this thing out of him?
Maybe.
She will attempt.
The normal healing things haven't worked so far.
Is Matry maybe familiar with this face stuff?
Make a medicine.
Medicine.
Medicine or nature.
Nature's better.
There's a lot of Fey stuff that has like thorns and hooks and barbs. without knowing specifically what the creature was. Was it an animal? Was it humanoid? Was it plant?
Adventure, our friend named Thorn may be able to help with said Thorn.
Step 1, Mom. Just let Mom get here and Mom can make decisions from there. I've got one shot here. And she kind of carefully puts her hands around the wound to kind of direct the magic to this specific injury as much as she can. And she will cast Cure Wounds on it just to see what it does. It hopefully will lessen the infection or the spread of the infection until Mom can actually, do something about it.
Nature magic. Healing magic. Magic. I need
So many layers of the magic.
I know. I need 2 rolls from you.
Oh god.
Nature,
What am I doing?
Arcana, or medicine. 2 of the 3.
Okay. Let me get back to the correct. You said nature, arcana, and medicine?
Mm-hmm.
Nature's not looking good. Medicine.
Medically, this is very sound in theory. This should work. You are able to isolate the wounded area. You're able to isolate the specific thing causing the wound. You can see as your spell starts to take hold, you can see some of that tissue begin to absorb some of that magic. Nature-wise, again, you have the right idea. This should work.
But Faye.
But as you cast your spell and some of that magic does go into that wound, that thorn pulls the rest of it into itself. And you see it grow and twist farther.
Yeah. Kage, go get Mom.
Okay. Sprint out.
And what was maybe an inch sliver has grown. Probably 4 inches now. You can see new.
Where is this located on the body?
First level spell?
Uh-huh.
Where is this located on the body?
It was kind of low on his side. And you can see the armor that he had been wearing has a huge gash that had been carved into it. You can tell that the trajectory that thorn is going is to his heart.
Yeah. Thing can take nature magic and use it for itself. This is bad.
And
This is horrible.
You can see as it tunnels, you can no longer see the end of it.
Hey,
It has gone far enough in where you can no longer try to get a hold on it.
stop it. Come out here. Please. You don't want to kill this guy.
There is a clamor as people see what's happening. They've seen nature magic used before. They've seen the druids heal people, Mother Adelaide heal people. This is terrifying. People back away, leaving a wide berth around the dwarven cleric.
Didn't the magic used on it?
His companions move over. You see the drow grab the mace in his left hand. Just because startling thing happens, he reaches for a weapon.
Does not flinch at him grabbing the weapon.
Yeah.
Nissa is expecting, no, their friend just got hurt worse. Of course they're going to move to protect. That's natural.
And you can see
Maybe
that
we
he's
should-
just like trying to scan for the threat and clearly not seeing anyone here.
Maybe we should try poison.
Wait for my mother. Everybody just pause for a minute.
And it takes a few minutes, but your mother runs in.
Oh, I've like picked her up and I'm running with her. We gotta go. Yeah,
Because he knows Thornton can keep with him. Mom, not so much.
not so much.
She just says, "Put me down."
Sorry, emergency.
And you see her just kind of roll her shoulders and crack her neck, and her form begins to shift. And where Nissa's mother was is now a horse.
I mean, I come by it. Come by it naturally.
And she like shakes her head and whinnies at you. Get on. The very clear message you get. You take off. Just before you get to the temple, she kind of like shimmies a little bit, and you understand that you're supposed to get off now so she can shift back. Come running back into the temple. What is it, dear?
This thing is eating nature magic and getting bigger.
Okay.
I went to heal him to try and stop the spread of the infection, and it got bigger. And Nissa will stand up and essentially move aside for Mom.
You see her come over and begin tending to the wound, taking some cool water just to kind of cleanse it. Grabs a handful of moss out of one of her pouches to kind of pack in around the edges. Magic's not going to work. None of the salves or bandages they've used seem to have been doing much. You said it got bigger. The infection, the wound, the thorn.
The thorn.
Where is it?
It dug in deeper.
Oh,
Towards the heart.
okay. This
I
is
suggested poison since it absorbed the magic.
potentially.
Did Thorn come with Mom?
About 5 seconds after Mom runs in, you see Thorn just kind of skipping in.
Kind of corral her and go, okay. I know this is normally a place we have fun. Today is not that day. And have that little, there's something very serious happening. It is very upsetting. So behave as if we wouldn't want to hurt the people around us. Not even their feelings.
You see she's paying attention but kind of sniffing around. That smells bad.
It is. And then Nissa will tell her what it was and what it did.
What color was it?
Well, when I saw it, it was covered in blood. So, hey, you were the one pulling on it. What color was it?
Black. And you see Thorn's eyes kind of glaze over for a second. I haven't seen one of these yet. Oh, that's going to be very painful. Oh, yucky.
Explain what's going on here?
You can see, like, it looks like she's remembering something. And just kind of narrating.
I would be accustomed to this.
Bits of that memory. Yeah, you've seen her do this a couple times before. And you see her kind of shake her head. Well, I know what will happen if we can't get it out of him.
Do we know how to get it out of him?
Without killing him.
That part was pretty fuzzy. But it'll be much easier to kill once it takes him over.
Oh, yeah, let's avoid that part too.
Okay, Mom, with those extra tidbits of information, does that narrow it down for you?
I don't think this is anything I'm familiar with.
Oh, Mother Adelaide!
I don't think it's from around here, sweetie.
Okay, how to jog Thorn's memory without also potentially traumatizing the child.
Nature or medicine checks. Arcana
Can this
checks
roll
could
both?
also work.
Oh, that's much better on the nature. Oh, that's much better on the
That
nature.
is much better.
Much closer.
Oh, with the -2.
Okay, so
Oh, you're adorable.
with the 13 on the nature check, again, you know some plants have thorns, little burrs that attach. But with the 18 medicine check, you know that sometimes the difference between poison and medicine is dosage. And then if you could maybe apply it to the object, maybe. With the 221s in nature, you know that there are some plants that are parasitic, that grow on other things and take nutrients from other things to strengthen themselves. There are a variety of ways you can kill them. Some don't work on certain plants that work on other plants.
Okay. So step 1 is remembering the dose is what makes it poison. Applying it directly to the problem is better than applying it to the patient. What are poisons that work primarily against other plants? And do you have them handy, Mom? Or are we going foraging? In the worst moment possible.
Your mother pulls out a small potions pouch with a variety of no juices. Some of them, yeah, they're effective herbicides, fungicides. Some of them are just very toxic towards life in general.
So when we do this, Mom, you're gonna go for the thorn that's deep in there. Me and Mother Adelaide are gonna stay real close to him. And the minute we think this thing is gone, we need to heal the living daylights out of him. Is what I am understanding, right?
Unless anyone else has other ideas, I don't think we have many other options available.
We need people on standby for holding them down if they wake up. 'Cause otherwise, there's going to be a lot of screaming and thrashing.
Yeah, that's gonna need to be a thing. Unfortunately. You guys are his friends. He's going to be least likely to lash out at you. And this is the one shot we've got to kind of save his life before he gets taken over and tries to kill us all. Oh. I just wanted a nice festival. But no.
Yeah. Start setting stuff up. If there's anything in, like, potentially in the way, Kage is moving it, making sure there is at least, like, 10 foot, if not 15 feet of space around this person for everyone.
I want 2 buckets of water by Mom. 1, like, right under where she's working. That way, if any of the poison does drop, it's not going to end up in somebody or on somebody. It's going to go into the water. The other one for actually, like, rinsing out the wound when we're ready for that step.
Go
That will
on
be
it.
further away.
That should be hot, right? It has to be hot water, or the bowl has to be hot. It has to be hot, right? The water.
Yes, the water does need to be warm water.
Okay. If you have a metal bowl, I can heat up the bowl with the water so you can sterilize, make it clean. You know?
Yeah,
I can do that. I can do that. Are there metal bowls in here, or are they wooden? Or would there be both?
The ones here
There
in
would
the
be
temple are
both.
wooden. There are metal ones that can quickly be gotten.
Okay, because I was gonna say,
A couple
Moira's
that
gonna
are
like.
stone.
Okay, yeah. The Moira's gonna like run off to go get some metal bowls, and then fill them with water, and comes back and casts heat metal so that it's super hot. Because you need hot water. You need all the hot water for that. Because the sterilize and Ignis Imperitum. I don't know what that means, but that's what no word. He be saying that. So I say it too. Ignis Imperitum and in Christo Dominus Sancti. That too. I don't know what that means either, but I just be saying it because he said it, and he's teaching me Latin. I don't know what that means, but it's hot now. Like they're like.
You say Noir's teaching you a lot of things?
Noir is teaching them Latin.
No,
Oh.
because Namar said, hold on. He said it's to say, what is it again? Oh, Rex Patum Insilis Petractus Munda Stilis Respectum Insilis Perium. And it talk about fire, and like there's a Lord of Fire, and supposedly Lord of Fire is a good guy, but Ganymede say he's not a good guy. Because he be making it bright. I don't know. Is as it speaks it, and it makes the bowl hot. See? It don't touch you though. It's really hot. Like you gotta be careful. But yeah. See?
Okay.
It's kind of spooky. Good job.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I think we're set up. Let's do this.
Yep. You can tell Nissa is absolutely terrified of what's about to happen, but also knows it absolutely has to happen.
You can see Garen and Sir Zandrin have moved to either side to be in position to help hold him down. You can see that they've got like arms hooked underneath his, pushing down on his shoulders, and they just both kind of look at you.
Okay, Mom, let's do this. Nissa will kind of help to hold the wound open so Mom has a better shot at getting it straight to that thorn that's in him.
And you can see the tunnel that it's left.
Yeah.
And she,
That's fucking gnarly.
It is.
and she takes just a length of, not like a lancet, but like just a thin piece of metal.
Like a lancet.
That's exactly what it is. It's a lancet.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like a lancet.
Yeah. And that is a lancet. Okay, yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
And you can see that she's got like the tip of it coated in something you were told at a very early age never to touch with your bear skin.
Yep.
You see her
this is
take
just-
a deep breath. Does anybody want to do anything before she does this?
Yes. Wait, how much light do we have in this place for this surgery?
Well, for bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, hold on, I'm about to drop that. I got light and bardic inspiration because I'm like, y'all gotta see in that tiny tunnel hole thing real quick. I was just like,
And like, oh
can I
crap,
like-
it's the cleric who's the patient, so he
Yeah.
can't bless her.
yeah, he can't. I can.
The paladin doesn't have it? No, the paladin doesn't have it, does he?
Not yet.
Damn it.
Can I bardic inspiration, Mom?
Yeah.
Can I
Yes.
do that?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, you can bardic inspiration, Mom.
With bardic and inspiration, Mom, and then like Namara's gonna like run over by Mother Adelaide, and like I don't know, like clap their hands and do light. So like holding it over, so it creates like really bright light because you need really bright light in surgery, and like trying to stay as still as possible, like not moving. Just I'm gonna stay still so you can see. You got this. It's okay. I hope it doesn't wake up.
Hey, Mom has bardic inspiration and the best chance possible.
You hear her just whisper a little bit. Oh. Spirits guide my hand. And she drives it in.
Can I cast Detect Thoughts on the dude?
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to fight from the inside.
So what's the inspiration dice she has?
Mom has a. Wait, where did I just go? Okay, Mom's inspiration dice is a. Scrolly. It's a 1d6 right now.
Okay. Because she just rolled an 11.
Yeah, she gonna need that.
So that's
Oh,
a
dear.
13.
And she's got a lot of assistance.
She does have help.
Somebody's
She does-
helping her,
She does technically have help.
Oh.
I mean,
right?
I
Could-
guess you guys are all helping.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
right.
we got light.
We have ever helped.
We got light.
Mhm.
We're holding her down, right? I mean,
Mother Adelaide's there. Mother Adelaide's certainly
Mother
helping.
Adelaide's there at the same
Yeah.
time. At the same time, and
Really
oh, wait.
bargaining for this.
Oh, question.
Mm-hmm.
Would
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Mother Adelaide have had bless?
Wait, yeah, was she?
She would have blessed.
Wait, Can you use True Strike on another person? Can you use that on another person? Like, can you
I think it's
if
Cell.
is it only self? Hold on, I'm trying to look.
That's like going for attack rolls, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh dang.
Well, this is kind of an attack roll.
As you point your finger at a target in range, your magic grants you brief insight into the target's defenses. So if the target
so
is the
it's self.
thorn, though, yeah, itself, and it's within 30 feet.
On
So
your
if
next
the
turn, you
target
gain
is
advantage on your
thorn,
first
though-
attack roll against the target.
Yeah. Yeah. Only other thing I can think of is guidance. That's the only other thing I got.
Yeah, good. Guidance is good too.
Just
Yep,
guidance. You just we can
I was just waiting for us
Do
to
bard
stop
things.
now.
Yeah.
We're doing the bard things.
Yeah.
We're dropping the bard things. I can't
We're
really
doing-
mock it. I don't think that would do anything trying to mock the Thorn. I mean, Thorn might think it's funny, but Thorn might be like, yeah, get it.
Yeah.
We got some guidance on Mom. I could probably drop another bardic inspiration because I got two. Like, you got this, Mom.
Okay, hang on to that for a second, because here's what we're gonna do. Mom's not gonna make a roll. Each of you are.
Okay, what are we rolling?
What are we rolling?
You can roll medicine.
Okay.
You can roll arcana.
Mm.
Or nature or survival.
I was gonna say, can we see if he survives? Cause yo, all right.
Well, just because this
We
is this is like field medicine.
Yeah, it is. It is.
For that nature roll, I am going to. So hey, Kev, those
gonna say,
inspiration
and I
points
believe
you've been
you
giving
all-
us every time.
Oh
You
God.
all
You
do
know.
have multiple inspiration points you can use
I can use an inspiration point,
And that's
can
a
I?
reroll,
on
right?
any dice roll. Yeah.
Okay, so that's a reroll. Okay, I'm gonna use one of my inspirations then.
In his head, Kevin.
Cause that was crap. All right, survival. Let's do this again.
Okay,
let
I got a
it work,
15 and I'm
survive.
too scared to reroll it. So my total is a
I don't know.
19.
I
Okay.
don't know. It's not any better. Why? Why low rolls today?
Hey, Kev.
Hey, yo.
Is there anything that I can see in his brain?
You see this. You see the dwarf just kind of laid out like on a, almost like a stone altar.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see he's like thrashing and tossing and turning. Beads of sweat on his forehead in this dream state. And you just see this shadowy figure. Large, monstrous, not even humanoid. Just kind of slowly lurching towards this altar.
I'm gonna shoot it with a bow.
And his thrashing gets worse the closer it gets.
Yell at it. Go away.
It responds in something that is maybe language. Wet.
I'm gonna make fart sounds at it.
You can see him start to thrash more on the altar. And you can see in the real world, he tries to pull away from the friends that are holding him down.
I'm just gonna keep mocking the stupid seed in his brain while my friends are hopefully taken care of. the real thing. I don't know if like the fart sounds I'm making at it, mocking it in real life, are coming out of like my mouth in real life.
I like to think they are.
Hell yeah.
I could see that happening right now. Like you're 100% thinking you're doing, but it's really happening, and like
Yeah.
we're like trying to focus on keeping this person still, but also at the same time, Namor is just like like doing their best to like stay still because their hand is like light,
And
but they're just like.
And
He's
Rue's just like
making
staring off into a corner where nobody else is at. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Like I'm helping, I hope. Trying to distract the thing.
Oh
You,
my goodness.
you see your mom draw her arm back and drive that lancet into that tunnel. And Rue, you're able to hear when that thing makes contact with the creature you're kind of co-mind reading. It screams in pain, and you see it stop its approach. And you see it start thrashing. Still shadowed, so you can't make out any of its features, but you hear in your mind an awful, agonized scream from this creature, which is maybe also coming from the dwarf's mouth. The rest of you that are working to help him see him almost lift off of the table with how much he convulses. His friends are straining to hold his shoulders down. These two large, strong warriors pushing down as hard as they can on your shoulders, trying to keep him still for the love of everything in their lives.
As that's going on, Nissa will essentially just be dropping her weight down onto his torso to go, nope, 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 you gotta stay still, you gotta stay still.
Ruin Dream World will try to like go and like hold him down there too.
Okay.
Yeah.
With the added pressure, you see him, like he's still straining, but it's not uncontrollable. And you hear this almost sizzling noise. And just this foul smell. And you can see out of the wound just this little tendril of smoke coming out.
Are we able to get it back out?
Your mother pulls the lancet back, takes a long, narrow pair of tweezers. Again, takes that deep breath, reaches in, and you can see her trying to grab a hold once, twice, and then pulls this thing out, half melted, misshapen. You can see some of the barbs still have a little bit of tissue on them. Unbroken. But removed from this man's body.
Let's go. I was holding my breath for that. Whew. It's out. Whew.
Healing, healing.
And you see for a moment like it almost start to try to curl around the tweezers where it's being held. And almost lurches back towards the base of that hand, the base of those tweezers where your mother's hand is. It lost one host.
Here, get in the fire. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire.
Can I mage hand it off of her?
It's she's still holding it with tweezers.
Okay.
What? They're metal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Her tweezers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
how-
but Mom's
how many
hand
do I
is
have?
still around them.
Oh,
and like
crap!
Yeah.
I'm like crap. Okay, you know,
This is the issue
That
we're
hurt,
looking
Mom.
at. Mom's hand is right there.
yeah.
Yeah,
That hurt,
Mother
Mom.
Adelaide
Eat
takes
metal.
a step forward, taking the top off a bottle of holy oil.
no, I want that. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it.
Your mother quickly drops the entire set of tweezers in. They recap it. Mother Adelaide mutters a spell, and you see, like, just this shimmering, almost bubble of force lock the top onto this bottle. And you see this holy oil quickly discoloring, bubbling, turning black.
As Nissa's just continuing to pour healing into this poor guy.
Rue's gonna turn to Kage and says, I want to have a wizard transmuted into a fish. You should have heard what it was saying in there.
Saying, like, what language do you know? You just make fart noises. I didn't pick up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, don't mind the list of cure wounds. That's just Nissa just going all out.
Everyone working together, they get this wound healed. He is still exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this isn't going to be just a couple of quick heals and you're good to go. This is points of exhaustion this man has been dealing with. But you can see that his fever has broken.
Okay, so like we can visibly like so like once it was taken out, was it like that was like the instant of the break of the fever? Like some things started to dissipate once it came out?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and Nissa's just getting him to the point where all he's going to have to work off is the exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, that's a thing he's got to heal naturally. But hey, that tunnel would be hard to heal.
Yeah.
Nine bet.
Yeah, a tunnel into the skin, through the muscle.
Yeah.
No,
That's,
that's staying for a while.
That's nasty work right there. Gonna have a cool scar though? Your scar's gonna look kick ass. It could be like, you could tell the story of your greatness, and then maybe they won't think that you're lame no more, because you got this really cool scar, and you be like, I went to the Feywild, and I was attacked by entities, because we got cursed, and then this thing went in my body, and it tried to kill me. Then these really nice people took us in, healed us, gave us the foods, gave us the snacks, you know, and then they all worked together, and the mothers was like, we gonna heal you, and they did some stuff, and I was in this like table with like, I don't know, and then this guy started making fart noises, I don't know, and then it pulled the thing out. I don't know what it was, but the guy was smoky and gone. And I woke up, but I was in a lot of pain. And that's how I got this cool scar. See? Legendary. And then you won't be the boring Templars no more. You'll be cool.
Rue's looking at it in the jar.
You can tell that after a moment, the fizzing settles. Some of just the foulness starts to clear a little bit. And you just see this residue at the bottom. Almost like firewood that is charred and burnt down after a night. Just kind of that almost charcoal material.
Thorin, that's probably new for you, isn't it?
For me, yes. I haven't seen these things before, but others have.
Oh, okay. Is there any like circumstances they've seen these before with, or is this just like a thing in the Feywild normally.
There aren't many of them, but they exist. They must have woken one up or stumbled into its territory.
Well, if you ever see one around, let us know so we don't have to do this again.
Nissa's half napping on a bench.
Ugh.
Because, yeah, she just went full out and is now I would like a cookie and a nap and maybe some juice.
I do think we should plan when we are going to the mountain, but I understand the need for cookie.
That'll be in several days that we will leave. There's other things to take into account. Crap, I need to go see Blood. Kage, I want a piggyback ride.
Snacks are gotten. Chats are had. You see the mayor, forget that she's working on a potentially exploding staff. No, what? No, they had left.
Is
They had taken
the person
they
still
had
a little
gone
statue?
outside.
Is the person still a statue?
The person is still a statue. They have not yet gotten that curse lifted.
Sorry about
Yeah, we had life or death
Yeah.
on our hands.
Yeah,
Statue
triage.
of a second.
It's called triage, where you focus. She's fine. Besides,
Her condition isn't going to worsen.
she's very stable.
Yes.
Very stable.
Yes. Unchanged.
He was not stable.
Remains
Yeah,
unchanged.
yeah. Okay. Can Rue investigate some of the notes from your father?
Nissa turns her head to Mom and goes, "You're gonna need to monitor him with this."
I promise not to run off with it. I shall leave them here.
And with that, she hands it over, wraps arms around Kage's shoulders, just yep, piggyback ride. Because, yeah, she needs to go see Vlad, because Vlad has siblings coming.
Mm-hmm.
And they maybe already showed up, and she just don't know it yet, because she hasn't checked in.
I mean, maybe.
And we're off.
As you were walking your way across town, make perception checks.
Before Kage leaves, he tells Rue to try and write down what he thinks that creature said, because he might understand it. Perception.
It's you're giving me
This is what she in the back of his head.
Yeah, the eyes turn purple, and you see the other eyes come on. Writing down fart sounds is a worthy challenge, and you see Rue and Matri both nod behind. Thank you, sir, for this.
Mm-hmm.
And my investigation, unless we're looking over the notes, but the piggybacking's good. First.
As you're walking through, you notice Kage, the shadow of a bird just kind of on the ground ahead of you. And you look up and you see one kind of circling around. And you're like, I don't think I've seen one of those before. And you see just kind of circle lower and lower and lower. And it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
He's going to move Nissa from around his back, because she is prime picking, and just going to carry her in front of him.
And as it gets closer, You can see that, yes, it has a very large wingspan. It has like an eagle's head. It has massive talons on 4 of its legs.
Oh.
And a tail. A little tuft at the end of it. And
Is it a griffin?
Screech as a griffin lands with 2 figures on its back at the brewery.
Oh, we're in time. Perfect.
Damn. All right. He's still holding this like like a small child. He's like, "You're not taking her."
As we were approaching, are you the brothers? Are you the siblings? And this is very excited.
What's that from? The bottom one. Is that the Warcraft movie?
Could be. We got pictures of griffins in our chat.
Yeah.
You see dismounting this griffin a Goliath.
Yay!
Robes, staff. You see it kind of straighten its clothing out. Place a hat upon its head. The other figure, an orc.
Nissa waving like an idiot from Kage's arms.
A very well-made breastplate. Shield on its back. A wicked-looking warhammer at its side.
Oh.
Do you see them kind of looking around for a moment, then looking down at both of them, looking down at the 2 of you?
Oh, Kage, we're safe. You can put me down. We're good.
He instead puts you on his shoulder so that you can see higher a bit.
And you can
You're only a halfling.
And you can see on the breastplate.
I'm a half elf.
You are.
I'm not
sorry.
that tiny.
Sorry.
Like, she's maybe a little smaller than you had originally thought, but she's not that tiny.
Okay. That was my bad.
And you see the symbol carved into this breastplate. A single mountain peak with 3 axes. One orcish,
The
one
Iron
dwarven, one Goliath. You know that this is the official symbol of the Iron Accords. Folks just don't get to wear these.
Oh,
Oh,
Dude,
it's
real
not
tip
a
flush
show,
showed up.
is it?
I didn't hear what you said, Sebby.
She's having a moment of, oh, it's that official of a visit? Vlad, what did you do?
oh.
And she hops off of Kage's shoulder and, like, runs to the door, opens it. Vlad, what did you do?
The female orc, the male Goliath, just smile. The wizard wraps his staff against Vlad's door. As the cleric...
She's not waiting for that. She's got to open it. She's in.
Oh, she'll reach out and stop you. The cleric, in a rich, bellowing voice, starts saying a name. And there's like 8 of them.
Oh, he in trouble.
But the first one was Vladimir.
Oh, yeah.
And like
Yeah,
halfway through, you
She's
realize that
just
this
bouncing excited.
make...
Do you need to know which languages I know?
No, it's all like common. Like there's some Dwarvish and Orcish and Goliath like inflections on it.
Because, like, she straight up knows Dwarvish.
Right. But knowledge
Kind
nobility.
of had to learn that.
But knowledge nobility isn't enough.
History,
Nothing.
probably.
History, general intelligence.
He ain't got that.
Yeah, Kaga's just
But
gonna
apparently
pass.
Vlad may have said some shit.
Yeah.
That's a 20 for my history check, sir.
Nice.
Beautiful. So, you read enough stories and enough histories.
I listened to
This
Vlad
name
drunk
is-
ramble.
Like, you generally know that the more names a person has, the higher up in their society they are. And he's got like 8. And it starts to sound less like a name and more like a title.
At this point, Nissa is standing there, just hands on her hips, like, I am not happy. Like, I'm excited to see you two. He's in trouble.
And you
Like, you could see that she's a tiny her mom at this moment.
Uh-huh. You see Vlad open the door. Stop it!
No.
Not you. Stop it! As she continues, like, with 2 or 3 more names. Shut up and come inside.
Nissa turns. How many does he have in total?
Depends on the ceremony.
What's the longest one?
27. 28.
Ooh.
Damn. That's insane.
So it was real naughty for him to come live here. Oh, you gotta explain.
No, it was a whole thing.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sure it had to have been with that many names. That many names. I might not know much, but I've figured out that.
Kaga's trying to pet the griffin like, big bird. Whoa.
And you see it, like, notice you approaching. And it kind of, like, stands up straight.
Used to
Regal
children.
looking.
Oh. Fluffy.
kinda-
And he hugs it.
Kind of tilts its head so you can scratch under its chin.
Of course you want to pet me. I'm beautiful.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. It knows it, and I love it.
You can see that the saddle also bears the official symbol of the Iron
Mhm.
Accords.
Yep.
You hear Vlad yell from inside. Nissa, Kage.
Nissa went in with.
I'm buried.
And as his siblings are still standing there, you two, thoughts and prayers.
My bad.
And just the laughter that bubbles out of these two. Very serious looking figures. They come in and sit down around the table. Vlad starts pouring out drinks.
And Nissa would probably be the one pouring the drinks because she is full hostess mode. And he's probably cranky with all the names. Nissa sets out the cookies, she gets the drinks, makes the tea.
Just couldn't help yourself, could you?
I have many questions.
The cleric. You know me. I like to make an entrance.
The griffin
They-
here, it pretty much took care of that.
They both
But-
like rush Lad and like it is a three-way sibling hug.
Where he is very tiny.
The Goliath picks him up. We have missed you, brother. Aye, put me down.
The fun in that.
You wouldn't do this if we were at home. I thought this was your home.
Well, currently his home. I don't know that it's permanently his home.
That is up to him. The council may have something to say about it.
Hey, that's at least a thing I won't have to worry about with my new sibling. Go wait till somebody asks. She is not volunteering any information.
You see Vlad snap his head towards you. Later. I got somebody at the door. I will be right back.
Oh, and they're at the real door.
Ooh.
Oh. That's
Bro,
not
what?
Let's see.
That what? Who knocks on doors anymore? Like,
Mhm.
should they text you before they arrive, or like tell you an email that your package is there?
Well,
Like,
like, they do live in a smaller neighborhood, and if a package like needs signed for or something, or somebody was
yeah.
lost in delivering
Yeah.
food. Also, Kev does have a roommate who may have ordered stuff, and Kev does not know.
Yeah.
But I think roommate should be at work right now. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. We'll find out.
I forget that with the whole not living with people for years thing. I'm like, oh yeah, other people be ordering stuff, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah, like I've been on my own for 11 years. I have lived alone now. When I have guests, like tomorrow, I'm supposed to go home and visit with my dad. I am going to sit in his living room and go absolutely bonkers because I don't have control of the TV. So what was that about?
Mormon.
Oh. Bro, what? Wait, what?
I have to get back to playing D&D. Hold on, we're talking about
Hold on.
dragons.
I gotta, yeah. With
Hang
the
on.
dungeons.
We got a cult thing happening. Just give me 2 minutes to
Wait.
wrap this up.
You know, it deals with dragons, you know, magic. Someone got poisoned.
fine.
Temples.
Mm-hmm. I love it.
I forgot that's still a thing. I see them all the time in my neighborhood, but I also have a do not trespassing sign, cameras, and big dogs. So, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have any of
Yeah.
those.
I would totally let you borrow them for that reason.
Oh, it's
No.
kind of funny though, because like my roommate, like grew up in the Mormon church, not with it anymore, but they have his name. So much like the Fae,
Mm-hmm.
they, they occasionally come and
Yeah.
ask, "Hey, is he available?" He's at work right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that makes
Where's
sense.
he work?
That makes
The
sense.
casino. Okay, cool.
God.
So yeah, back to Vlad has siblings here, and
Is apparently maybe somebody important.
Yeah. Yeah. Kage wouldn't have caught that. Nissa knows.
He would not have any idea.
Maybe.
And you're telling me later you've got your own set of explaining to do.
Like you,
Mr. 28 names?
like you would remember, like, important people have important sounding names and stuff like that from
Yeah, it's a good point.
when you were young. Yeah.
Okay. You got all the names, like, read out. What did you do?
That part's not important. I left.
If,
Well, it was lovely to see you both. But as you can tell, we've got things sorted. So we're fine now.
No,
You can
no,
all
no,
go home now,
no.
and it's you and I visit next.
He's lying. He's lying. He's lying. He's lying. He's lying. He's lying. He's lying.
No,
Dragons? There's apparently a dragon.
where?
Emeraldus. Somewhere here. Because, like, we've got a dragon templar who's, like, having actual prophetic dreams type of actually talking to a dragon. We have corruption that is, like, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, and we've killed one, but there are 3 more. And Nissa just starts the full rundown.
That is why you called.
Well, one of them is down by you guys.
And you see them both just kind of go still. And then something like click as they look at each other. That would make sense. I know. Can't believe we didn't think of that ourselves.
you want to explain?
I would rather not.
Yes, more words, please. Okay, which one do you think you have?
The kingdom to the south has been experiencing some drought.
Famine. Yes, that is what we thought.
Apparently some of their food stores have also spoiled. Reported.
Famine. Definitely famine.
So they've been
Yep.
given a lot of our overstock, or our oversupply. They recently asked for more. It's not an issue. We are happy to help where we can, but
That's why the need is there.
the amounts they've been asking for have been increasing, and if things continue on the trend they have been, it will cut into our supplies for the winter.
Yeah, so figuring that one out as well. Fun. Okay. So yeah, we do believe famine is down there.
We
Why
know
am I
that Easter's got to be warm because there's been a lot of skirmishes and stuff like that.
Which one did we kill? Why am I blanking on that?
Pestilence.
Sorry.
Yeah, I thought kill pestilence.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because we had pestilence up here. Took care of that. Takes a trip into the Feywild. Heads up.
So where are we?
You see the wizard take out a spell book from his side and begin flipping through Some time since I've been there. At least it's not the Shadowfell.
So, damn, well traveled.
Yeah, there's absolutely still things happening that we probably need someone more knowledgeable and more worldly than us to help us figure out. Even just pointing us in a direction right now helps. But dragon.
Dragon, yes, you said. What's your passive perceptions?
15.
16.
You would both notice a very quick, subtle look between the siblings when you're talking about dragons. Which dragon did you say it was?
Emeraldus, the green one.
Dragons have not been seen for some time.
Yeah, we know.
Mm-hmm.
Like a century.
More than for most of them.
Is it like a disbelief kind of look, or was it just kind of like a whatever?
It was make an insight check. It was that kind of look.
It was that kind of like,
Yeah. I mean, you're talking about dragons, you got dragon templars. It's all very interesting. Surely they would be interested. Kage, you could tell there's just something a little bit more there. Like, the surprise wasn't necessarily at the mention of dragons. It was at Green Dragon. Or Dragon Templar.
okay.
The Great Dragon Emeraldus, you say?
Was the one my dad was looking for when he disappeared. So we at least have some places crossed off of where it cannot be.
I suppose that would make sense. It is heavily wooded and forested. Green dragons are drawn to natural areas historically. Forest, woodlands, things like that.
Druid circle.
Yes.
We've also had a recent interesting set of circumstances, which we have a tree grandma now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had a woman become a dryad.
Oh. What?
Tree grandma.
I thought that is what you said. It did.
Yeah.
I thought I was having a stroke.
No, not quite.
Welcome to the level of crazy we have encountered. This is why we need help.
Yeah.
Yes, I can see this.
How long has the griffin been outside?
A while.
Yeah, Rue would stop looking at the books now and be outside hugging the griffin.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the kids have informed you that the griffin is here.
Yeah. Just a second, guys. I know we got to figure out for our quest, but
gotta pet the kitty bird.
You see.
yeah, there's a kitty bird outside. All right. Do you see the kitty bird? All right. What's your Nomura? Okay, now it's your turn.
Is that a bird? Or is that a lion? Is it a kid? What? Oh,
It might be
pretty.
the softest thing I've ever touched in my entire life.
it's soft. Hold on. I gotta judge. You know, I gotta see. The more it's gonna let. All right. Do you consent to me petting your foliage, pretty bird, lion, cat thing? Because I'm not supposed to touch without consent. Because no means no.
I'm sorry.
It nods approvingly.
Alright. Mora's gonna like.
Rue, you would have
Thank
gotten the impression that
Yeah, like
if it
they
didn't
wouldn't
want
have
you to
verbalized
pet
it.
you, if it didn't want to be petted,
Yeah, like I figure with a griffin, if it doesn't want to be petted, it'll be very hard for me to pet it anyway.
yes, you would probably come back short of hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, Mora's gonna like, thank you. And like, strokes the foliage and it's like, oh, this is nice. This is very nice. This is not like, what do you feed a griffin? Does griffin eat snacks?
Whatever it wants.
It got whatever, like whenever. Oh snap! I want to be a griffin too. Can I be a griffin? I mean, Nissa can turn into an animal. Nissa's mom can turn into an animal. Like I got the wings, but I can't turn into an animal. Wait, am I a griffin? Am I a half griffin?
No, you don't have a beak.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't got one of those. No, you're right. I don't got claws. Well, okay. No claws. I got big teeth, though. See? Like a lion. But I don't think, no.
And you're not nearly as soft as it is.
Nah, not as soft. But Noir does think that he's as pretty as a griffin, so that counts.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Some interesting people in there.
Hungry. You think Vlad got some snacks?
Yeah, they probably want some snacks.
You think Vlad got some snacks? I'm hungry, but like
Yeah.
it's weird because like I want the spicy and like the beans, the coffee beans. I don't know, and the sweets. Like I want everything right now. I don't know. All the snacks. I wonder if they got the hot snacks too.
There's some weird people in there.
You see the griffin like kind of turning its head back towards some of the saddlebags on its side.
Wait, they're here? What? Right here? You want me to? What do you want me to do?
We'll open them up. One for us.
Oh,
One for you.
is it
One for
snacks?
Griffin.
Yeah. Griffin gets snacks. I get snacks.
It's
You get snacks.
large pieces of jerky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
And then Rue's going to walk into Vlad's eating some of their jerky from their bag.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nomura's gonna like offer some to the griffin. Like, what's up? It looked like you might be a little tired.
I gave the Griffin some. Yeah, I gave the Griffin the biggest chunk I could find.
Yeah. Is it one
Yeah.
of them? Is it me snacks?
It will take some from you as well.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
You think Vlad wants some snacks?
Probably.
Kage's gonna want snacks. I'm gonna go give Kage. Like you just hear Nomura outside. Kage.
Just taking more
Kage.
jerky. Let's go
Yeah.
bring it to him. Hey.
It's meat snacks. Come get a snack.
Yeah, the Griffin said we could have some.
Yeah, the griffin is real nice. Say he can have some snacks, and we also gave the griffin some snacks. It's so soft. It's so soft.
It is, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And Rue will go in and like see the Goliath and be like, "Hey, have you tried this jerky? It's very good."
Mm.
Yes, I made it.
No kidding.
Oh.
Yes.
Well,
And Nissa looks at them and says, "And this is why I need help."
No, so I don't have enough practice
you are
for this.
very talented at what you do. Excellent. And the Griffin said I could have it, so
He would have.
Anyway, what's going on? Nice hat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice. You.
That's... oh, shucks.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's already turned his head away.
Yeah. Hey, who are these guys?
These are my
These are blood
siblings.
siblings.
Oh,
Thoughts and prayers.
sweet, nice. I'm Rue. Kinda. Mostly. Yeah. Hey,
Yes,
Laura,
mostly.
come inside. Look at this guy's hat.
And Morris gonna like walk in, like swinging around. Got meat snacks. Got meat snacks, and like looks up and like sees a giant Goliath, and just this like, whoa, you're tall like one of my cousins. You tall too. I'm not tall. Well, I mean, I'm kind of tall, and compared to my siblings, well, they're dwarfs too, kind of. They're dwarf changelings. Are you a changeling? Or are you a tall person?
No, he's the jerky maker.
Oh, so you're tall and a turkey maker? Wow.
Yes.
Okay. That's cool. Is that your griffin? The griffin is so nice, so soft, and we gave it meat snacks. Yeah. So, yeah. Mhm. You have spices, lad? Do you have
Whoa.
spices?
You are very interesting.
Me? Oh, thanks. I'm not just me though. There's like 3 me's. It's hard to explain, but like, yeah.
No, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
3
can
me's.
kind of see the 3 of you.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah. Wait, is Noir looking at you mean? Because if so, I'll hit him. I'll be like, Acha! You know?
No, he's fine.
Okay. Oh, wait. Is Ganymede awake? I can't tell. I can't hear them no more. It's weird. Like, I used to hear them, but now it's just me. But they come out. I don't know. It's weird.
Nissa will give her the the espresso
I
beans,
think the other one is a...
and say, eat these.
Oh, okay, Nissa. Can I put the spices on it? Yeah? Is that okay?
Whichever one gets Ganymede to wake up and come out.
Okay. But like Nomura's gonna like pull out this little vial of like this fiery red fluid with a bright green cap, like pop it open, spices, and like reach in to like the little side pocket and like pull out what looks like crystallized sugar and pours it on top. Ah, sweet crunchies. Alright. And like pops it in and just and then drops. And now we're gonna roll to see if you get Ganymede. I hope so. You should, right? Because wouldn't that be advantage against the other 2, Breck? Since it was primarily the coffee bean?
Sure.
Okay. We'll do it in Ganymede's favor. Where's a D3?
I said snacks so many times I had to go get snacks.
Get them snacks.
I once knew some
Anyways.
tieflings that had a similar thing going on.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let us.
Bruce said I had a weird dream about him once.
Here it is.
You should get Ganymede. It might be Noir.
Yeah.
I don't think Noir will get in a fight with you.
Let's see. Roll.
We'll just tell him Mother Adelaide would be mad.
Oh, that's just perfect. Okay. I gotta change my music. Thanks, y'all. And so, like, the body of that was slumped over, like, completely, like, not on the floor, but slumpy, like, slumpy. Like, you hear, like, this, I want to say, like, spine cracking sound, like when you go to the chiropractor and they pop all of your discs at the same time, that crunching sound. And so, like, their body stands back up straight. And like, they just kind of shake their head a little bit. And you're normal, you know, pitch black iris, God love the world, you know, just, coffee? We have any?
Morning, Ganymede. Yeah, right here.
Thank you. I'm like gonna take like you're not even looking around, just one takes it all, one swig. It's like, hello, I'm sorry, I needed that. So what have I missed this time? We can't hear each other anymore. So I don't know what just happened, but and like looks up and sees a Goliath and is like, hello there. All right. I will need more coffee, I think. I don't know what's going on.
Meet Vlad's siblings. Thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and prayer. Oh.
You see them both just
hello?
roll their eyes. That is all you're going to let them call us, isn't it?
This is your real names. Mr. Jerky Maker.
What do you prefer to be
Your
called?
friend. Yeah.
Thoughts and prayers is fine. And they both like
Yeah,
look over at Vlad just to like.
And I mean, like, if you own it, then it kind of takes the power away.
Almost asking for permission.
Is he like a king?
And he just smiles.
Yeah. Vlad, are you a king? Does this Jerky Maker, like, have to listen to you?
Sometimes. But no.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
no, but sometimes.
Why do I feel like the first answer was the correct one there, Vlad?
I'm not a king. He does have to listen to me sometimes, though. Especially in my own home.
Thank you for clarifying, sir. And you... What do you do, Mr. Prayer? Can I call you Prayer? Or
Prayers.
Thought? Yeah.
Well, he is thoughts. I'm prayers.
Okay. He makes jerky. What do you do?
Sometimes I hit things.
That's sweet.
Sometimes I hear things.
Mysterious. I like it. Take a bite of jerky. So what were we talking about?
I'm not sure.
The current situation? Just apprising them of all of the things.
I'm looking for Emeraldus the dragon.
Yes, that's right.
Ever met a dragon?
And then figuring out how to stop war and famine essentially simultaneously as soon as we can.
And death. Death too, right? Is there another one? There's 4 horses.
Mm-hmm.
Is death and pestilence the same?
Depends who you ask.
Oh, okay.
Nope. They are
I always get that one mixed up.
Yeah.
separate entities.
And, there might be an undercurrent of who kind of started this anyway. Maybe there's some political intrigue.
There often is.
Yeah.
The one that gets switched out is Conquest and Pestilence.
I think Neil Gaiman switched out
Pollution.
Pestilence for famine. Yeah, something like that. It was like, damn antibiotics. And they went off somewhere, and then... Yeah.
Oh, look at all this lovely oil.
Okay, thank you, because, Tyler was mixed up about that.
So, looking for dragons, killing horsemen of the apocalypses. Good time, having good jerky, it's what it's all about.
Nissa will retake her father's journal and set out the maps.
Yeah.
Of a... this is the entrance to the cave system that we know of.
Yeah, and I rolled a 21 looking at it. 22 looking at it, Kevin. Did I get anything interesting from it?
You're not sure where the entrance is exactly, but it looks like there's probably a few different points you could try to access that cave system from.
Sure.
Just a matter of, finding the right spot.
This game. What a day. I never thought I'd end with a griffin.
Yeah, neither. It was pretty cool though.
How come the griffin's here?
Oh crap, what time is it?
5:50.
Apologies, in-game.
Oh. It's like maybe noon.
Oh, good.
Like,
And Thorn went with Mom, so she'll get lunch. I have to make sure you eat. She looks at Kage.
you guys...
He has like 8 pieces of jerky, some in his pocket, some in his shirt. He ran out of pockets. he's making do.
Like, you guys got
Okay, yeah,
up,
you have
did
food,
a
I
few
won't die.
things, performed field surgery.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
You guys didn't like fly your griffin through a pocket of the Fae on the way here, did you? Or see any sort of like otherworldly influences stopping you from getting here?
No, I think we would have noticed.
Oh, okay, that happened too.
Our Templar had a rough road.
Yeah.
Really? I would like
Yeah,
to...
us going into the Feywild, we understood we were going into a dangerous thing. He thought he was just taking a trip from the capital to here via wagon. Was not prepared for the being cursed.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. So what's new with you guys?
Oh, just catching up with family.
Well,
Right. Nissa giggles.
Our brother called.
Yeah,
We came.
I was there for half of that conversation. That's a talk for later.
hey, you want to give us a ride on your griffin?
If you would like to talk to the Dragon Templar, they are over at the
Yeah.
temple. I'm gonna take up a comfy seat for a little while. Nissa takes bowl of food, mug of drink, goes to living room, comfy chair.
Prayers, if you would like to go talk to the Templars, I could certainly give our friends a ride. For a little bit, at least.
I'm gonna run out there and then like use my bonus action to also be like by the griffin, like instantaneously. There might be like an after image.
Mm-hmm. You see the cleric walk off towards the temple. The wizard comes out. Well, climb on. Get yourself nice and secure.
Pair of goggles. Not sure where they came from. Like on. Then there's like an Amelia Earhart scarf.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Like in the back.
Yep.
And Rue is just like the most excited face in the world.
The wizard climbs up. He grabs the reins. All right, Cloudwing, let's go.
It has the coolest name in the entire world. It's the softest and the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
It is very soft, isn't it? If you get that spot right where the down feathers changes to the fur, oh my god.
Yeah. Dude, are baby griffins like just as cute as I reckon they are? It's like a kitten and a chick round into one.
Yes.
Ah,
They're so
the
round
little
and
peeps.
fluffy.
I want them. And their little peeps. Do they lay eggs, right?
Yes. You feel the griffin's like back legs tense, and it jumps into the sky, and you feel its wings extend, lurches, gaining height in the air. And then just for a moment, it like hangs there, and then it dips a little bit, swoops down, gathers speed a little bit, and then spends a few minutes just banking around the village. Just kind of circles widening out and around.
This is the best ever. But it never gets old.
It really doesn't.
Cloudwing, you're the best. My ponies are also the best. All the animals are the best.
Yeah, that's the group we have. That's just.
So Mr. Is this thought or prayer?
This is thoughts.
So Mr. Thoughts. You said you could see all three of my friend over there.
Yes, and both of you.
Ah, cool. Yeah, there it is. Thanks. Just wondering. What do you see?
Well, it's a very interesting necklace you've got.
Correct, yeah.
Sort of like you and then the berry dragon like superimposed over you.
Yeah. I think it's wise to try to learn from that, you know? When you find yourself in a shitty situation, you do the best you can, right?
Yes. If you're in a bad situation, you have to find a way to make the best of it sometimes.
Correct.
Control what you can.
Yep. Exactly, Mr. Thought. You are the wisest jerky maker I've ever met.
Have you met several?
At least one or two. Besides you.
Well, thank you then.
And none of them had a griffin, so yeah, you're alright, pal. Well, now that Rue will kind of realize, like, oh, these are official symbols of the Iron Accords. Maybe this guy is more than just a turkey maker. But it's been a day.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I should go get some lollipops and shiny rocks, to help repair my wagon, though. If we don't want to be done.
Yeah.
What do you think rounds it out?
It's a nice saying. I like that.
Hmm?
Is that a human thing?
Yeah. Old saying though, so like if you say it, folks
People-
might not get it.
Right.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do, man. In a bad situation.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get your lollipops and shine your rocks to repair your wagon.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the ride, Cloudwing.
And you hear it like screech.
Oh, majestic.
How well do you do with like speed? Like
My eyes turn purple. Yes, please.
you like you like spinning?
Yes.
He reaches out, pats Cloudwing. Let's go. You puck its wings into the side and dive.
You hear like a happy / scared scream like that, just the adrenaline scream of just like, yes, this is freaking
What I love you
great.
call the roller coaster screech.
Yep.
Yeah, roller coaster screech.
And that snaps its wings out and levels off and just starts to barrel roll.
So it's dragon riding.
Yeah,
Yep. 100%.
do a barrel roll. 10 out of 10 points, Cloudwing.
It comes out of the roll and arcs back up once
Yeah.
more, banking wide around the village and
Yeah,
coming back down in front of the brewery.
yeah. Sweet. That was great. Thanks, dude.
Nissa is 2/3 the way asleep in her chair. Because it's clearly her chair.
Mm-hmm.
And if you ever need anything, I got you, bro.
I'll keep that in mind. So Nissa's napping. What's Ganymede up to? Then drinking more coffee.
Yeah, Ganymede has officially like found where the pot was located, and because they know how to do heat metal, they just have like their hand under the pot and they're just holding it like, like almost like a facial of coffee steam, while also drinking coffee. Like
I bet that exists. It has to.
it has to,
I'm
just like
sure.
I'm pretty sure, but like as
It's
you know,
why you cup the cup like this.
yes,
Mhm.
it's like yeah. And it's just like, as they do it, like the more they're drinking and inhaling and pouring more in the cup and drinking and inhaling, and like eventually they're like back is straight again, like the chair they were sitting in, they're good to go. They're just like, all right, okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. But like, let me tell you, it is weird being in there when you can't hear, no sensory input, no nothing, just darkness and the annoyance of noir. But darkness, that is darkness too. But yeah,
So you can hear Noir but not know what's going on out here.
nope. It's like we're locked in. Can't do anything. So we can't hear if you need us. The only thing I can tell you though is that this transition is more fluid. Like it's almost like a response to like adrenaline spikes. I know the adrenaline spikes, but like if it's like, no, I wouldn't say like intimidation, but like Noir can feel things like that. It's and like or like Glee, Noir can feel that, but we can't hear it, we can't see it. There is no input other than a feeling.
So you can feel if, oh god, there's danger and I need to show up.
Yeah, it's like a alarm. Yeah, but the thing is, I think that causes other problems because, like, lapses in time.
We need to talk to Rosin about that.
Yeah, well, Yeah, well, Rosin won't know. You'd have to talk to Hella and Dowdy. And they're not back yet. I don't think they're back yet. Maybe they're back yet. I don't think they're back yet.
I don't
You
think
should
they're
check
back
on
yet,
that.
but I think that first care package has arrived.
Yeah, care package is here, and it should have the letter in it for Mother Adelaide. So Mother Adelaide would know that they're still in the South. They can't leave because of the famine, because they're helping. And that's just where I see them doing, like, oh, we can't leave. Mother instinct kicks in, has to help everyone. Of course, making sure, like, those in the Iron Accord, like, the families there, are good, and then helping the rest, because we help our own. I mean, we got to. But yeah, they're saying because they went for resettlement, the resettlement reunion. Everyone who was kidnapped by the cult of dragon resettled in the Iron Accord. So they got adopted. Yeah, that's why Rosin has so many children and they have a huge family. So they went to the reunion, but Hella also knew that this was about to happen with NGM. So that's why they stayed.
Then to talk to Rosin and open the care package and bring the letter.
Yeah, we should probably go get that. I wonder if she sent the stuff.
Best way to figure out is go see Rosin.
Yeah.
Go see Rosin.
Yeah.
I know, but go.
Okay. Okay. I'm taking the coffee with me. I'm taking it.
Yep. Totally good.
I'm taking it.
And take the coffee.
I'm gonna. All right. And you just see like getting me get up and like, all right, it's okay. It'll be fine. And like feel it's like parts of Nomura.
We'll have the moment where it's just running blood again soon.
Yes. And it's just like, all right, okay, let me got this, and like heads out the door to go see Rosin and the troop because they got a package.
And as they go out the door, Nissa finally turns to it's just her and Vlad. Correct?
Yes.
28 names?
It depends on the ceremony.
28?
It depends on this. Most of them are like 9.
So you're a crown prince of something?
And some of them are Orcish, and some of them are Goliath, so it's not like all just dwarven names. There's a mix, so it's really just like some of the names are 3 names, so really that's not as many.
You're prince of what? Try that again? Like... Well, that explains a lot.
There's a few of us. I'm not the only one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you would have been drugged back by your heels were you the only one. You sure as heck wouldn't have been here to help raise me. Oh, Mom made Kage a bed.
Good for him.
So I have a brother now.
See, you got.
Yeah. 20 fucking 8, asshole!
Depending on the ceremony.
Yeah, right. More like depending on how pissed off Mom is.
Also that. With most of the time it was just you.
You know which one you are?
It was made very clear. Very quickly. Like, we'd all look and you would know if it was you or not.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that with Mom.
I think that's just a
Oh,
general parent thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So how the heck, being prince of it, did you manage to stay here and not?
Not a prince anymore.
Said to heck with it?
Basically.
Yeah, I can't blame you. I wouldn't want that level of responsibility either.
There were a lot
Especially
of disagreements over how things were done. And why. And by and to whom.
Yeah.
Many of
Yeah,
my
that's
siblings have a less favorable view towards the common folk than I do.
Oh. Which is why you hoped it was these two.
Aye. If it was Brigga, you'd probably be picking pieces of the town up.
Yeah, I don't think he was in a place where he really wanted to deal with that. Pretty sure there would have been more trouble than it was worth. Sending help at that point. So yeah, Dad was off dragon hunting when he didn't come back.
I told him to be careful.
Problem is, I think he was. But you know the reality of caves.
He usually was.
And that's just the reality of going plunking around in a cave.
True.
And now I'm probably gonna go have to plunk around in a cave.
You're gonna need rope.
Yeah. Yeah. I think
Pythons,
I've got like
hammers,
100.
chalk. Gonna want chalk.
We'll get the kit built before we go.
Damn right you will.
And that's if we go alone and your siblings don't decide they're coming with.
You think you're going alone. You're dumber than I am.
Oh, I knew I wasn't going alone. I knew at least 3 others were going with me, but we'll see how many end up going.
I have a feeling those Templars will probably want to come along.
Yep. They've already risked their lives for it. One of them has very nearly died. That was...
Heard about that business at the temple.
Seriously, I walked out of the temple, I got brought here, and you already know. God, we are a tiny town.
I'm very popular.
Well, you do supply all our alcohol.
Exactly.
Oh, I was reading some of the side notes in Dad's journals.
Oh,
What is this ice cider stuff? He says you have to freeze it and then it gets stronger.
aye.
We should do that.
There's a way, I think. You can brew it cold.
Yeah. He said the ice cider really helped, so I want to make that.
All right.
And with that, they go off to the brewery. So, hey, Root, what you doing over there?
I brought things to the cart,
Mm-hmm.
and then well, the Fae fix it. I don't get supplies ready for a journey. Rope. Spelunking gear. And, I don't know. What's Kage doing? Still seeing frozen things. Oh,
Mhm.
there. They're back.
You summoned him.
Just in time.
Sorry. I just wanted to make sure I got the frozen stuff away.
No, that's all right.
Understandable.
Honestly,
Ice
Kage was
cream
probably
time.
watching the Griffin stuff happen, and then he was like, "Oh, man, I'm hungry," and wandered to a butchery. Yeah. After a while, he would look back to find Rue, though, to see what he wrote down from the Fadi Talk man. I might know what language that was. I might be able to speak it.
Let's see what I can do.
Might be able to. I know how to speak it.
Let me look at. I'm looking at my. Skills. Let me see. You create a sound. Could I use minor illusion to recreate the sound, Kevin?
Yes.
Here, I wrote it down. And we'll hand Kage a notebook to open up with like a look on his face. And then I'll use minor illusion to make the book make the sound when you open it. Sounded like that.
Yeah, it does sound like farting, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hey Kev, what does it say?
Yesharash. Versagen. Translated. Consume. Devour. This one belongs to me. We will bring ruin to your world.
Specifically hearing Ro repeat that stuff back, does it trigger any memories in Kage, I guess?
No.
Thank God. Well, good thing we got it out of him.
Mm-hmm. And Rue will go into his pouch and lift up the jar. I still have it.
You're gonna grab it and...
It's all disintegrated at the bottom, right, Kev?
Yep, it's basically ashy residue. It looks like it's continued to break down a little bit.
One guy mentioned a Fae who went mad.
Sorry, can you say that again?
the drow mentioned a story of a Fey lord of some sort who ended up going mad. Right, Kevin?
Correct.
I think maybe he or she is related to all of this. Or maybe it's just a normal evil Fey seed. I don't know.
The drow to talk to. I'll hand you the job back.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, do you think it's weird that there have been 4 dragons mentioned, and there's also the 4 horsemen? Like, that can't just be me, right?
I guess I don't know. Maybe. Minor illusion to make the big quest book. It says like quest of it, like in big yellow letters.
Yeah.
Next to like 4 dragons, 4 horsemen, question mark. How is it all connected? And then like a little sketch of a evil Fey lord over like an evil Fey land with like rickety trees and stuff like that. And like sad critters in it.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
There's a bit more
thanks.
spikes over here.
Oh yeah, there's some evil spikes.
Yeah. Oh, that's perfect.
Their flag is just a brownie face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's absolutely
not
what it
not
is.
like a sad frowny face, just like grouchy.
eyes. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta remember,
so sad.
the Fey courts are interested. And they're fucking weird.
There's 4 of them. I have to avoid the number 4.
4. It's just little X's over all the 4s. Bad.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. What do you think? What's your gut say?
I don't think. Gut was though. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, if the dragon's calling them, maybe the dragon knows more. Dragons are old, right? They gotta know old stuff.
Well, yeah, like Nissa said, they do that like thing where they like stay the same age. They have like a sticky bubble.
Sticky dragon bubbles.
Yeah.
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 Have you ever spelunked?
What now?
Going into a cave, it's called spelunking.
Been in caves, but I've never heard it be called that before. Sounds like a way to take a shit.
Spelunking. Just a second, guys. I'll be back. I gotta go spelunking for a little bit. Why do you have the ropes and the grappling hooks, man? Spelunking. You gotta be prepared.
Yeah. What are we talking about again? Right. We had to go cave. I can't say that word anymore.
Yeah, spelunk.
Yep.
Spine and raw this.
Yeah, we got to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Anyway. Isn't and he kind of like looks around to see who's around. Where's Mantry like actually from?
A valley in the mountains. Before I had this mortal body, lift up the hands. Everything's so light and nothing mattered. Just played with my siblings. I was from the valley. Rue will kind of frown a little bit. Nothing had to be more complicated then. So yeah, this meat and mortality makes everything have more weight. I probably know more then, but if I saw it, I think I'd remember it. The valley and the mountains. That's where I'm from.
The last time you saw your siblings?
Was taken into a bag. The man who turned me into a necklace.
Hmm.
We'll, like, lift the necklace up and, like, naturally will, like, look at it, go back into the clothes, put it down. I hope they're okay, too.
Well, maybe we can keep an eye out for the valley and mountains and
I would like
meet up with them.
to. Because there's some things that are bad about mortality and being put into Ruger's body. And then, like, Rue will, like, lift up a weapon and, like, start spinning it really fast. And it will look like butterfly wings flapping, kind of like in the after image. But there's some things that I like about it. I think I know what I can do to the people who kidnapped me, which I never thought of before. And will, like, stab the blade down into, like, the ground really hard.
Hmm.
Yeah. But I can't do that to them if the Four Horsemen take over the whole world.
Good point.
So one thing at a time.
Yeah, you got that right.
Mm-hmm. And I'm eager to stab anybody who has hurt you in the past as well. Because that's what friends are for. I'll pat Kage on the shoulder.
You go to, like, pat his back a bit, and he does, like, wince away from it.
Oh,
Sorry. Just, I have some scars on my back.
yeah, and nonverbals are hard. Like, I feel like there's, like, acknowledged consent, like when you're doing the, like, good job, friend. You know, it's being mortal is hard.
No, it is. Like, social cues? Apparently that's a thing.
Right?
Yeah.
People don't like when you just, like, stare at them when they're doing things. But that's how you learn, right?
I just want to know what they're doing. They're doing some weird shit.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. Like normal shit. It's kind of fun, but it is the most fun to watch people when they don't know you're watching them. That's the trick that I found. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a proposition for you.
I'm listening.
Next time you take Thorn out hunting, try to hunt me.
Fist like a fist bump.
Boom. That one good.
Yeah, we get the hang of this.
Oh, yeah. Woo. Okay.
Right.
I played 16 games on that league.
Yeah. Gotta find his user on Bianca. That thing is sick as fuck.
No, let's just I still told them. And I got him. This time I got him shiny rocks. And then on hard-boiled eggs.
It's good. No.
Question is Tyler hungry or is Tyler hungry?
I'm hungry. What's diabetic?
Getting a growth spurt.
I don't know, something weird. He went to, like, school. I don't like look at those memories all the time, though.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go meet up with everybody. Figure out where the hell everyone is.
Yeah, right?
Nissa is still curled up in the brewery, or at last, which is essentially an add-on to the brewery. No, you guys went to brew some ice cider.
Yeah.
Yep. But that wouldn't take long because we would already have the cider. We just had to put it in the ice.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Let's go. Let's Ganymede now. So I'm not too worried about like super bad things happening. They were gonna go open a letter or something, right? That sounds interesting. Let's go be nosy and see what that's about.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Hello. What you doing?
Hell yeah.
You see like Ganymede like look over their shoulder to see like Rue and Kage, and then like snaps right back to Razin and like puts their hand out and is like, "Do you have it or do you not have it?" And like Razin is just like, Razin does not care. 100% is just like, yep. It's not for you though. And then you see Ganymede just like stare. But of course it's not gonna intimidate Razin. Like Razin deals with Nomura on a daily basis and has put Noir to sleep how many freaking times? Like, Ganymede for real? We all know. And Razin's just like, we all know you can't kill me or hurt me. So, and then Ganymede's like, I'm gonna go drink my coffee over there, and because they're at the bard's house, so goes under a big tree and sits there and it's just drinking their coffee, but at the same time muttering to visibly upset that they know they can't do anything to Razin. They just can't. It's in them. They can't hurt the troop. They can't hurt Helen Dowdy. They can't hurt Mother Adelaide. There's certain people. It's like a rule. They can't hurt certain people.
How come Razin upset you?
There's a packages. Hella are. Ganymede is just very frustrated.
And will the package help us?
Oh yeah, it comes in threes, like us. It comes in threes. The first package. I'm not good at this. This is the child. The child knows the secrets. I don't know the secrets. This is not. Duh! This is not easy.
Go up to Razin hey, is there a package for Ganymede?
And Razin's just looks up at her and is just well, it's not for. This one's not for Ganymede. This one's for myself, Mother Adelaide, and the mayor, actually. So I have to take these two letters, and you're gonna see under one arm is a thick glass jar full of this dark red powdered substance, and under their arm, and they're this one is for Mother Adelaide, and under the other arm it's a large bottle that looks like different coffee beans and espresso beans, a whole blend, probably a really powerful blend. Under the other arm with a letter, and it's this is for the mayor. So I got it.
Uses minor illusion. I had to have a delivery outfit on now that says courier. Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Oh.
Which one would you like me to take? I take my profession very seriously.
Well, I'll need Mother Adelaide's help for the tea leaves, so probably take the beans to the mayor first.
Beans. Yeah. I have the beans.
You have the beans. We are trusting you with this. So.
Kage.
Yo.
Minor illusion. You have a delivery outfit on now too, my apprentice. Yeah. I'm part there. I can do these things. I have the beans. Which one are you taking?
Kage would have the glass jar full of the dark red powdered substance, and Kage, I would think your senses are high enough to pick up it smells very, very hot. It smells like fire even through the glass. So you should be able to
apprentice. No. We take our professions very seriously. How will Nissa let us look, we're on our own right now, right? We can't mess this up.
Okay, we can do this.
Yes. I'm taking mine to the mayor, correct?
Yep, you go to the mayor with the beans, you go to Mother Adelaide, and I will follow you to Mother Adelaide, and you'll see there's a third arm that's coming from the side of their body, and it's holding this box of like it's like locked and everything, but it has like a beautifully drawn like leaf on top of it. You're like, and she's like, I gotta ask her about the leaves. It's a lot, so I'll come with you.
I have never met somebody who can rock, paper, and scissors at the same time.
It's very handy with the troop, if you believe me. Like playing multiple instruments at once.
Oh, yeah.
It's great.
Sweet. Well, Baru's going to go and use his bonus action to dash and be like the fastest courier in the whole world.
Speedy delivery.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'll meet you there. I'm gonna go run off.
Yeah. Knock, 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 knock. I got the beans.
The door opens.
Rue's Righteous Delivery. The fastest service you're ever going to get. Here you go. Can you sign here, please? Excellent.
Thank you very much.
And
Have a good day.
fucking cheapskate didn't even tip.
Go to Mother Adelaide. Do I? He's trying to figure out what's my job. What am I?
Okay.
I have the thing.
If you look over, there's a tiny, like, little snakish neck with, like, antennae on you. It's like, deliver it. We got this. And you hear, like, a snake. Rue's Righteous Delivery.
Okay, and he'll knock again.
Yeah.
Opens the door. Oh, hello, Kage dear.
Rue's Righteous Delivery. Here.
Oh, thank you.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Oh, you too, dear.
Sweet.
And he runs off.
Yeah. We did it. We're adults now. We're adults now.
So hyped.
Yeah.
We, like, run up to each other and go for like a massive jump high five.
Yeah. With the griffin in the background screen.
Yes.
100%. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. And now the courier outfit's gone. We retire on top.
Is that going to be your logo?
What? Yeah, a screeching griffin.
Yes. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Okay. Man. I should catch up with Zotok. Kind of been slacking on my other real job. Shit.
I don't like those.
Seppi, if you're talking, we can't hear you. Okay.
It's mostly just delivery stuff, so it's lifting and moving things.
Oh, that's it. That's why you're such a good apprentice.
Yeah. I'm good at moving.
I upgrade you to journeyman courier.
Oh. I get a cool, like, badge. You know, you've got, like, an investigator badge.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's a badge of Ruel. No, you don't get a badge. Something better. And Ruel bend down
A sash?
and pick up. Yes. A scarf. Wrap it around him. To keep you warm on the cold nights.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I feel so privileged.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Minor illusion.
There's just
like,
two of us
other
in the
people-
street.
Yeah, other people are clapping around. Yeah. Yeah, anyway.
Like the group of kids that always seems to just find the pair of you.
Yeah. Exactly.
Thanks.
Yes.
Thanks.
Mhm.
You've always been rooting for me. I appreciate it.
Yeah. There's like a small trophy in your hand now too. It's the stone lady. It's the lady who did. Rue replaced it with like a fake one. Yeah, so like the one there's fake. This one is like the real one.
He just
I'm like, I don't care. Yeah.
Just put a rock there.
I just drew a stick figure on it. Yeah. And like the statue's on like a little pedestal now.
Yep.
He goes to like, do that thing where you're like, yeah, thank you. And he goes to kiss it and he's like, oh, wait.
Oh.
It's
I'm
okay.
not going to kiss you because you can't verbally say that you consent to this. But thank you for being here.
Thank you for coming. I figured she was bored. Right? Like sitting around there. Like, she's probably gonna thank us.
I mean, hey, now you get to see all of Bryn Ardwell.
Yeah, right? Yeah. The Griffin ride was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should take you back, though. Hold on. I'm going to go back to Mother Adelaide.
Yeah. Maybe the wizard can, like, turn her back.
I don't have enough channel points to give her inspiration for that, but I really want to. That's looking fantastic.
Nah. Just go back in, like, whistling. Take the rock back, put her back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck, that was good.
Yeah, they gotta, like, fix you next, I promise.
Yeah. Holy fuck, okay.
Did anyone notice?
Nope.
See, she would have been bored. I promise, if they don't, we fix you tomorrow, and then the spell slots and stuff go up. I'll take you on another little adventure, okay? Anyway, yeah, we should check in. Have a good day. Bye. But she's still on like a trophy pedestal.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like stuck to her shoes when she comes back. Just this tiny little pedestal. It's like a little platform on her shoe.
Yeah. That says like journeyman career.
Yep.
Yeah. #1 journeyman career.
Yeah. I love it. All right.
Well, we have been playing for 4 hours.
We have.
That's
So, I mean,
okay. I'm good.
Yeah.
I mean, we can keep going if you guys want. Otherwise, we can call it.
I'm gonna get to keep going.
I'm good for another 45 minutes. I gotta meet with my artists over some art things that I can't spoil yet, but art things. Just art things. They might be campaign related, but yeah.
I hope
Camping, like outside with like fires.
Maybe it might be. I don't know. There might be fire. There might be characters. There might be weaponry. I don't know yet.
Is there going to be Kage
Yeah.
and Rue high-fiving in front of a griffin?
I mean, we could totally ask for. I mean, I was actually gonna ask for Kage when he, totally did monk shit and put somebody on a spike. But and then when Nissa turned into like from wolf to a spider, it was like, haha, And then we got Rue and Matry being Rue and Matry. I mean, who doesn't
That's just
love Rue and
fantastic
Matry,
itself.
right? Like, and then we have like our mysterious like narrating GM at the top, just like hovering over in the corner. I don't know, maybe a 3-in-1 body. I don't know, maybe I'm a Hydra now. I don't know. Who knows?
For some reason, that makes me think of Kevin as the baby from the Teletubbies. But instead of the baby, it's like, yeah, wait, just that face. Just that with the...
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Somebody finally gets me.
Yeah. No wonder you worship the sun. Look how handsome it is.
Nissa's armor is actually the pretty. I get to be pretty. It's an actual. I look like a flower running around, but it's armor.
But we love flower armor though. Like we do. Like you look so innocent and like you're not gonna kill things, but then you kill things.
I don't.
We love it.
With apparently the Prince of Caravas.
A
Prince.
Prince. Yeah, he didn't lie to Rue when he said he was the king.
There's at least 3 others.
Right? Probably is one an orc and one a.
That would make sense. One of each, right? That would be some balance. I would love that. Plus, who doesn't love like dwarves?
Like, is he
the
the crown prince? Is he the next in line if someone were to, get a little? Okay.
Nope, he's noped out of that.
Oh, that's good.
Were people being douchey?
Wait, does that mean thoughts and prayers are also princes?
Or
If they're
wait,
siblings?
or would they be viceroys?
Wait a second!
Because like
Wait
the
a
prince and then
second.
like
People
would
do
they
a lot
be
of things.
like secondary princes or like
Wait, yeah, he said there's many of them.
yeah. So
Said he's got
Thought
a
and
bunch of
prayer?
true.
Bruh, is my bro was.
Siblings.
Yeah.
He do. Wait, so do they all got griffins though, or do they got other animals? I'm curious.
I don't know.
Oh snap! They might have like a wyvern or something. That'd be so cool. That's technically not a dragon. So like,
Hey,
We
thought
don't-
prayer.
they can have giant.
Are you guys like royalty? Be real. Be real. Come on.
It's such a weird.
Okay. Well, anyway, there's a new inn here, just opened. I just think we should have a party. Welcome to town. The inn is a tree. Come on in. You saw it. It's a tree. Come on in. You ever seen that before?
I mean, I live in a mountain, so a thing being a house is not that different. But this is really cool.
Yeah, it is, right. I'll order a drink. Of orange juice. Very good. Here. And actually, it might be a dryad, too. You seemed unbelieving to some of the things we were talking about. Is this true? Because this end's actually my friend.
That is fine. There's been a lot of information thrown at us, and
Yeah, but it's nice to see something
Absorbing
concrete.
things. Yeah.
Yeah. You said when you looked at me, you could, see, right?
Yes.
Why don't you, try to step back and look? Really look at this tree.
And you see thoughts step back. For a moment, his eyes shimmer this electric blue. And you see this just slight look of wonder come across his face. Oh, this is new.
Right?
By no means am I saying I've seen everything, because obviously I haven't. But I've seen a few things, and I've never seen something like this.
Right?
It's amazing.
And let me, real kind of go and whisper a little bit. It seems the Fae great houses are a little concerned about what's going on. I feel like the gravity of the situation, the wonder, it's great, but I just don't know what's going on. Any insight you can have of the outside world would be excellent. Take a sip of orange juice.
I mean, what kind of questions are you asking?
How are things in the capital?
Which
This
capital?
country. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Glenstone.
Well, officially things are fine. Haven't heard anything really of note. The Templars are moving a bit, but they often do. I believe they were sending troops a bit to the south. Also, some chapters were mobilizing to help out with some of the famine. No,
Especially,
haven't heard of anything terribly troubling from Glenstone.
we had some nasty cultists. They came from there, right, Kevin? At least the one whose mind I read came from Glenstone, right?
He
That's
had
right.
spent some time in Glenstone,
Okay.
but the really, more impactful memories, like where he became a part of the cult, that was in Sindarin, farther to the south.
And you're way far away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what do you know about Sindarin?
I find it distasteful.
People I've met from there seem impolite, I suppose.
Mm, many of them are. The ruling houses care more for themselves than for their people.
Unlike the Iron Accords, of course.
We are far from perfect, but we don't engage in slavery under the guise of indentured servitude.
Chaining people up is bad.
Correct. Everyone should be free to walk their path.
Indeed.
I have some concerns that the famine happening in Sindarin is not entirely true or random. Not sure that it just happened. With your group's thoughts about the 4 horsemen having been summoned. Could easily be someone in Sindarin trying to grab more power.
And I heard from a spooky drow with one hand, so you know it's legitimate. And there was an old Fey Lord who was fighting immortality of some sort, tried to take it all over or bring it down, as they do. That he thought was somehow maybe related to this. And then he did of course, yeah, it's all stories and fairy tales, but it seems that doesn't matter anymore.
The Fae are remarkably long-lived, and it makes sense that they would be loath to end their life. Certainly some of them engage in darker magics. I don't think it would be impossible for them to disregard things enough to become a lich.
Fey lich.
Magic is magic. Power is power. Some of the Winter Court certainly wouldn't. Well, some of them already look like skeletons. Other such creatures. I shall have to look more into that theory.
And then there's just good old-fashioned pettiness and spite. He wanted to fight it because he wanted to fight it. Who knows? Yeah. Seeing a dragon would be cool. Wouldn't it be as cool?
I imagine it would be.
Yeah. Are you gonna come help us? Are you staying here to do Griffin stuff?
Much as I and prayers would like to stay and help, I fear our talents may be required elsewhere.
Ah, yes. Well, cool. Where else are you going?
Could be any number of places.
Okay.
For now, back to the mountain. See what we can learn from there.
I hope you learn a lot. We're probably going to go find that dragon, and then maybe we're heading south. That's where the lasers are pointing, right? South, south, and east.
Yep.
Yeah. So, you try to find out what you can, and then when we meet together, hopefully we have like 2 different puzzle pieces that'll snap together, and we can save the world from the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Seems simple enough.
Right? So sure, it'll just be a thing, you know? And then Rue's going to play some darts.
What is everybody else up to?
Really dumb. Kage went back to see Mother Adelaide, and I think that's where Ganymede is. 3-armed Ganymede.
Oh no, it's Razin. Ganymede's still back at the house. Razin went with you. Changeling body. Can have multiple arms. Yes. But yeah, no, you would have the package from Mother Adelaide. Of course, she can't tell you what's in it yet because she doesn't have it. But yeah, but Razin is like, it's almost like, although you're like, getting there quickly, Rosin is like holding this box like tightly, like tight, very close to the chest, like does not want to drop this, does not anything like a baby holding this box. And she's like watching you with this package, like this dagger like stare, like, if you drop that, I swear I will kill you. Yes.
Yeah. Kage is not phased by that whatsoever.
Yeah, just,
He's just like, I got it.
it's Rosin. I mean, it's Rosin. It's older sibling syndrome. Got to take care of everybody. If we break that, we don't know if we'll get another one. Kind of
Fair.
worry. Yeah. And it has no idea what it is on top of that. Just knows it goes to Mother Adelaide and we don't question it.
Yeah.
Hella said it, we do it. Because Mom said, Mom. Yeah, scary, Mom. Scary. Yeah. Two people with Rosin. And are we at Mother Adelaide? Or, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're at
Okay, cool.
So Kage like dropped the stuff off and then ran off to go do a sick high five. And then was like, oh wait, gotta drop the person back. So we did that. I guess just kind of hanging around.
They wanted to see what was up with the package for Mother Adelaide, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Rosin is gonna like kind of like open the arms and like in front of Mother Adelaide, like show her the box, and she's like, it came with a recipe card, and it has Nomura's name on it, and it's a whole bunch of like flowers and bark, and it sounds amazing, but it also sounds like it would put you in a comatose like state. Or maybe not. I don't know. But I didn't get to read my full letter yet. But the other one's yours. So, and one went to the mayor. And then you see like Rosin kind of like get this like, you want to tell us what's in it? Maybe? And help me with the leaves, please. I don't do this well. My last one came ground. Yes, please. Like that whole like tough demeanor, just like panic. I need help. Like the first time, really ever showing emotion. And of course, it's Mother Adelaide because it's Mother Adelaide. Like it's like protective grandmother energy. Like we got you. Don't worry, dear. It'll be fine. And Rosin's just like. Because in Rosin's letter, Hella and Dowdy aren't coming back yet, so more time to deal with this by herself. And she's the oldest, and she has to figure out what to do, and doesn't know what's going on. Yeah. So yeah, and then in Mother Adelaide's, in her letter, it would tell her, of course, you can smell the heat through the glass. But it will tell her that it's a blend of every spicy powder, leaf, and bark they've collected on their journey. And it talks about how the blend should be strong enough to keep out Noir. Yes. In cases of emergency, Noir will be resistant to the influence of the others. And it gives dosages that only Mother Adelaide can give out. No one else can do this or it won't work. And then... oh yeah, and also some weapon schematics for the 3. What else does it talk about? Oh, talks about the reunion, love and hug from the family, details on the famine, a timeline when they're going to return, and how Hella had been having some strange dreams recently, and that it might be time for them to know what happened. I don't know what they're talking about, but yeah. So, yeah. Oh, and there's been whispers as well. I didn't type this one down. I was just thought about it. But there's been whispers of like a new cult. Because this famine happened and then people started like kind of disappearing a little bit. So there you go. That's what's happening where they are. Yeah. At least in Mother Adelaide's, the mayor has something different. So it's fine.
Sick.
Sweet.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Mother Adelaide will come back with some mortar and pestles. Just start grinding things up. showing Ganymede how to do things.
Hell.
Wait. Mother, I believe showed him Razin, right? Not Ganymede. Ganymede's not there.
Yes. Rosin,
yeah,
not
Razin.
him.
Yeah.
You're good. You're
Yeah.
good. Who will probably show Ganymede eventually. Okay. And Razin is like trying to like mimic every movement. Like, okay, then I add this. Okay, so that's what that means when it says one part. Okay. I'm in the okay, and it's like watching everything, like doing the best to like mimic and like remember it, like doing it quite a few times, so they can like get it down. And they're like, so like it has to be like fine or like ground or both. I mean, it's leaves. I don't. So, wait. So this is for Namora. Does this? Well, okay. And it's like you just like mutter into herself, like, I mean, okay, but we also got new music too, so that'll be nice. A new dance routine and some snacks. And it's just doing their best to like keep following everything. Oh.
So do thoughts and prayers return to Vlad's?
Prayers is still at the temple. He was coming, or she was coming to check things out. Talk to the Templars. So you would hear them having a conversation about how do you
Nissa
know,
stayed at Vlad's.
how do you know it was a dragon? How could you tell? What did it look like in your dream? Trying to
So
get
whoever is
details.
there could hear that.
Yes.
Nissa would not. Nissa's staying with Vlad and waiting for his siblings to come back
Mm-hmm.
to pretty much go, just wait for them to give him help. She is sitting there waiting for the, no, I am the apprentice. I get to hear the stories on this asshole.
Yeah, thoughts is enjoying an evening at the inn. And you see him like deep in conversation at different points with Soraya, just trying to respectfully learn as much about, her current situation as he can. And Prayers is just trying to, get information from the Templars about the dreams they were having, that Garen was having.
So anything of importance that Kage would overhear about the prayers talking to the Templars? Because he'd probably be taking notes since it's something that they're probably going to be doing.
Mm-hmm. Garen gives what seems to be a pretty straightforward account of his dream. He found himself in a darkened space, could hear maybe water running or dripping nearby. There was a strong scent of like earth that filled his nostrils in this dream. Just this voice in the darkness telling him he needed to come north. The order would be important in the coming trials. And the voice was almost impossibly loud for how far away it had to be coming from. And it got closer and closer with each sentence. Until there was just this green glow that started to fill whatever tavern he was in. And he found himself eye to huge eye with a dragon. Deep emerald scales, long neck. horned ridge on its head. And Garen would say that he always remembered reading through the history of the Order, journals from former leaders, commanders, that there was a sense of fear that accompanied most dragons. For evil dragons, it was more of it was terror. For other dragons, it seemed to be more just an awe. And the feeling he was experiencing in this dream was definitely more of the awe.
Okay.
And then he found himself enveloped in almost this green mist. And he woke.
Okay.
You can tell, like, that's the part that prayer seems to be most interested in. The description of the event. Not questioning whether it happened, not questioning if it was a dream, or if it was reality. What he seems to be most interested in is like the physical description of this dragon, the sense of emotions he was experiencing near it, or talking to it. And you would see him, or sorry, you would see thoughts, no, prayers. You would see prayers and a small stone ring to Garen. And hear her say, "If you need us, you can use this to call. The mountain will answer."
Does she give him more exact directions as to how to do so?
He would ask. And
Nissa has seen how to use this ring.
Mm-hmm.
Break it. We should be able to find you.
Cool.
Thoughts will make her way over to their sleeping dwarven cleric. Place a hand just on his head, murmur some prayers. Cast some healing magic just to help rejuvenate and refresh him. I understand there is another one of your party who is cursed.
All of them.
Yeah, which one?
I was told one of them was stone.
Ah, yeah. Okay, jump
Yeah,
over
yeah.
and hold up the little, the little trophy person.
Oh,
Oh.
lay her down on that pew there. Near the middle.
Make sure it's in futon mode.
We're calling them Pewtons.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, the Pewton there.
Yeah, on the Puton. Will do.
They take a couple moments and quickly go confer with Mother Adelaide, getting permission to, do some work in their temple. Ask for some supplies, and she sets up a ring of candles around the Pewton. They, out of their breastplate, take a very ornately carved stone medallion, also bearing that same image of the Iron Accords. Begin gathering magical energy, clutching their amulet, hand out just above the small figure. You see the energy collect in their hand, and that glowing golden light begins to shine over the stone figure. You see it start to grow. It soon takes the space of a full-sized genasi. Then you see, with her other hand, she reaches for her hammer and just begins tapping at different points over the figure. And you see cracks start to appear in the stone. And then raises the hammer over her head. You see that energy begin to coalesce in the head of the hammer. She brings it down onto the chest. You see those cracks immediately spread. And stone falls away. To reveal an Earth Genasi, who looks very tired and very confused.
Yay! We fixed both of them.
Hey, welcome back. Here's some food. Here's some water. Lay down. Lay down after you've had the food and water. Yeah. Go through those motions. Sorry, we made you into a trophy.
No, that was
here's my
funny.
food. Ah, cool. I'm glad you thought so.
Yeah. Just gonna limps around for a moment. What is on my heel?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. Easy. We used some good glue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna walk around for a little bit. Haven't really been able to move at all.
Yeah. There's
Thank
some
you.
good stretches.
Yeah.
We'll do some like just random stretching with them. Why not?
Nissa would have sent word to Mom of, hey, I might crash at Vlad's tonight. She does not want to be in that trouble. No.
And after some time, thoughts and prayers do return to Vlad's house. Spend the rest of the night sitting and drinking, catching up, reminiscing, each telling old stories that the others are tired of hearing because it's about them and dumb things that they did.
Yep.
Nissa at some point will use the term Prince Boy on Vlad.
Yes.
Probably he has asked for, can I get a refill? Sure, Prince Boy.
Yes, Your Highness.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the tone in which she says it. Just so the other two know, yes, I do know he has the title. No, I don't give a shit.
He just looked at, don't you fucking start.
Oh, you told me, you know I'm gonna. You knew you opened this Pandora's box, dude.
What I get for making friends.
Raising a child.
Because I made friends.
Take that up with Mom.
I'm
And
on
you
it.
know he won't.
Cause yeah, that is what it is there's a reason she's his apprentice.
Mm-hmm.
Mom decided brewing was probably better than alchemy. I was less likely to blow myself up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if she only had known.
Oh, and here we are now.
All right, well, that's, I think, probably a good enough place to call it.
Yeah.
When do we play next?
It's gonna be a little bit.
I believe it's the 26th of October is our next game. I just posted it. Yes, October 26th is our next game to make sure our Tyler has healed. But Tyler, if you are not feeling good that game, let us know. And yeah,
Yeah.
we'll take it off the list because we don't want you to you are not coming to game while you are still healing
Yeah.
at all. No,
Okay.
you are not. You are going to relax. You are going to recover. You're gonna get comfy fat. Okay, that's allowed.
Okay.
Properly drain, stay sterile, and
Yes.
and let it heal and do its thing. I'm so excited for you, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm so excited as well. It's gonna be so good.
I'm so excited. I'm ready for the pics. I always love
Oh
seeing
my God.
the post pictures because when my brother had his, and of course the tubes came out and everything, he was like, "Are you ready for this?" And I was like, "I'm ready. I'm freaking ready. Show me." And then he came out, and I was just like, "God damn, this is it." Yeah, I cried a little bit. Not gonna lie, I did cry. Okay, only sibling I'll cry for.
Will
I
be an
did cry.
environment for updates?
Yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yes, you're gonna need to update.
Okay.
Yes. You have to let us know. You have to let us
I
know.
will. Yeah. I will be flashing y'all the moment that I can.
You know what? I will accept it in this instance. In this instance, for you, show me the chest. Show it to me. Show me the chest.
It'll be-
Show me the pectoralis.
Oh my god, I can't wait for after. I'm gonna get so
Yo.
fucking swole.
Yo, okay, though, we're ready.
Uh.
I'm ready for Swole Tyler, but I'm also giggling because I was like, so if there's a Swole Tyler and a Swole Blue, like, are we? I mean, Nate's getting swole. Like, are we all getting swole? Is everybody getting swole? Nis, are you getting swole too?
Nope.
Rick, are you getting
Nope.
swole? Because
I mean, I'm
I feel
trying
like
to get smaller.
okay, so
There
you're.
needs to be a lot less of me first before I work on muscle mass.
I feel it. So we're gonna get swoller, swoller. We're gonna get swoller, smaller and swoller. Yeah, there we go. I love this.
Yeah.
I love this for us. But yeah, next game's 26. But if not, it would be I think 2 weeks after that.
Yeah.
So,
But I'll keep y'all on
November.
the loop anyway about what's going to happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. I hope everything goes well.
Thank you.
Yes.
I hope so too.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye bye.
Good.
Bye, friends. That is
Peace
it
out.
for us tonight. Thank you for hanging out with us at the in the Bryn Ardwell Tales. Session 15 in the books. Whew. So much happening in the world. Really, really excited to see what all we can create, because I'm really digging this. As always, thank you, wonderful humans, you enchanting fey creatures, and you unknowable eldritch horrors for hanging out with us. Take care of each other. We will see you all in the future.